Aw, shucks. Gotta tighten my belt again this month. Aw, shucks. Gotta tighten my belt again this month. Aw, shucks. Gotta tighten my belt again this month.
Hello. Hi. So, hi, hello everyone, hello Lara. We're having a good day. And we'll be playing Atto today. Okay, you know what is like, a reason I'm often late if it's like only by like a minute or so? Wolfish time, yeah. So, okay, today's not a great example. Today was kind of scuffed because I woke up at like 10:40. Woke up like an hour and a half ago. And I kind of needed to order food because there's no food. Look, I mean, I could make myself like a sandwich, but I kind of, you know, need big meals since I don't eat that often.
Gotta tighten my belt again this month.
Because otherwise I get hungry during the stream. So I wanted to order something, but I saw it was already like 10:40 when I woke up. So that complicates things, because delivering the food takes time. Who would have thought? So I just basically, you know, ordered something that they can deliver fast. I got a burger. It was very good. It was very cheap as well. And yeah. But while I was late to the stream, I was trying to make up like a good fun title for... What's up with my eyes? Why are they not open ever? For the stream, yeah, a good stream title for the stream. And it took me a while to come up with something for Atto, because it's like it's not even a word. Is it a word? Does it mean something? I mean, I looked up that it means something. It's Australian Taxation Office. So that's interesting. But I think I made a very funny title that no one will get, but it's really funny to me. So, you know, that's important. Haruka works for the RARS? Probably. That would make sense.
Aw, shucks. Gotta tighten my belt again this month.
But yeah, I will, well, you know, Atto. This school, because, oh my god, I'm so fucking close, you know? Oh no. I will definitely manage to do this month. Like, probably by next week I'll be done. I'm guessing this will be 2 streams. I'm guessing this might be like 3. And I'm guessing both of these I'll manage to do in 2 streams. That would mean in 9 days. Actually, when is releasing the next event? Will I actually be able to play the next event when it releases? But do you have experienced peak? I did. But I'm sure I'll manage to experience more peak. Okay, the next event is starting in just 5 days. But I mean, it's running for 2 weeks, so I'll definitely manage to do it. Next event is like on Monday, yeah. But it unfortunately still means that I'll have to like do the stages, since I will be wanting to farm it, obviously, right? That I'll do the stages before reading the story, which is kinda sad. But after that, we'll be able to do every new story, well, like, normally. Yep. Let me... I know I already talked about this tomorrow. I kind of really want to pull on TT, but I need to save. I need to save. Oh, there's a limited banner right after that. It's actually crazy that there's like the events are so completely back to back. Like right now there's like a dead week. But then there's not even like a single day between the new side story, the rerun, and the next side story. It's like, who does that? When am I supposed to get my red certificates? But it's fine. Let me do... Okay, wait, actually. Let me copy this. Before we start playing, you know. Oh, by the way, you know what? In like 6 hours we are playing Spire collab. Just so you know, that's like an information I should probably share. Spire 2, because that's the one that has co-op, and we have a mod that lets you play with more than 4 people. And that's very cool. Yeah. And you know what? Lyra might be there. Maybe, who knows? We will see. It will be a surprise. No one will know. I'm the only one who knows. Not even Lyra knows if she'll be there. I think she does. Maybe. Anyways, what I wanted to show is some quick math. Shit. Where's my quick math? Am I stupid? Right, I did rename the source to finally say that it's actually browser instead of saying window capture. Nice. Okay, so fuck. I don't know how to control anything. You have so many pulls? I do, yeah. But that doesn't mean I can waste them. I don't have that much. Oh, okay, this is also outdated. I have probably around the same amount though. I have definitely less of these. 7, 5. I probably have less. I definitely have less than this. Yeah, this was before. I have the 22 of these. But I have at least more of these. Well, almost 100. Yeah, I do have this. Current distinction certificates? Were these always a thing here? Distinction certificates are the yellow ones. Imagine if I get a job and I can well in Arknights. Yeah, that would be nice. It's new? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, those are the yellow ones. Okay, I mean, I will put it in here. Oh, I see. Huh. Also, Viviana Bennett removes, so we will be in the search shops, right? She will be in the search shops. Yeah. Who's the second person on the banner? There was someone. Like, they always add... I feel like at this point, all the banners they put is 1 6-stars that I have and 1 6-star that I don't have. So I don't want to pull if there's one that I already have, you know, because then I can just get a dupe. Like, very big chance that I'll just get a dupe, which I don't care for. It's Golden Glow. Right, yeah, I do want Golden Glow. Yeah, I remember that there was someone who wanted. Anyways, okay, so this is the amount of pulls. So, for this, I will have 539. I admittedly would like to not spend all my OP, because I kinda like getting skins. But you know, the skins are like, it's not that much. But you know, still, let's use this number. 539 pulls. That's like, my plan is, I obviously want both of these characters, right? Wang and Chen. And if I manage to get both in under 200 pulls, I'm going just to 200. If I don't manage to get both of them in 200, I'm going to 300. Yeah. So, but let's count that I would be using 300. And then at this point, that would mean I would have 405. And that's another one where I need kind of just 200 or maybe 500. Okay, again, I would have either 205 or 305. Sorry, 105 or 205. And then I would spend another either 200 or 300, like kind of the same strategy, right? I can't, as long as I can afford it, and with the amount I have, I can afford it. I definitely can. On the limiteds, always I want to go for at least one old spark. You know, if possible for the 200, because all of them will turn to 200 at some point. That makes sense. So basically that, yeah. So, but let's say I enter this with 105. That's like the worst scenario. Which means I would have, at the start of this banner, I would have 178. Right, actually that's so simple. I just literally deduct 600. And like we'll probably have more rather than less, right? But yeah, I'll definitely have more, yeah, for sure. But probably not by that much of an amount. And then how much is the pity on the collabs? I think it's smaller than on the normal banners, right? So yeah, I do need to save, basically, is the conclusion. I really hope that at least for one of the two limited banners before that, I'll get to have 120 is a guaranteed 6-star. Okay, so I will have one of these guaranteed 6-star, but not both of them. And if I really have to go for, well, okay, have to, I word it that way, but I don't really have to. But if I go all the way to 300 on both of the limited banners before that. So yeah. But you know, if I get just like a bit lucky, it won't get to that. So if I get like, I would say, normal amount of luck, we should be fine. We should be alright. I see. So you need, if I understand what this means, you need 258 yellow certificates to get all of the tickets from the distinction store, huh? I mean, that's nice, but I still will probably keep yellow certs to buy specific characters that I want. I mean, right now there are 2 characters that I kind of want, you know, but I don't have that much. Anyways, that was like a quick distraction at the start of the stream. I mean, after like next polling session, I'll have much more. And the next polling session in like a month or so. Actually, let me go back to check when actually is releasing the Chen banner. Well, okay, is it a Chen banner or is it a Wank banner? What am I supposed? I actually have no idea which one of the two is the limited character. Not that it matters, but I don't know. It's Wank that's limited, gotcha. Okay, in that case, I think I might do kind of what I did on the Red Racing Arts banner, that I'll just get the limited banner and, okay, the limited character, if I manage to go to get them below the 200. Here's the Swiss Link. I do know that. I did kind of, you know, possibly meet him in the story, who knows. But yeah. Well, we'll see when it happens. Like, okay, if I do get something nice in under 200. Well, I do want both of them. I really like Chen. Think it's a limited? Yeah. I was just told, but hi, Agiatos, hope you're having a good day. Well, we'll just manage. We'll manage. I mean, if I go with 300 on both of them, we are still have a solid chance of getting both of the Monster Hunter ones. I wouldn't be like that far off, right? Like, if I was super unlucky, it's bad, but if I get just like average luck, if I continue buying the monthly packs, there will definitely be like some other packs with like the limited banners, there often are, or some other events that I will feel like buying. So that will probably like get me to a nice amount of pulls. Also, by the time the fucking... Okay, actually not. By the time... No, okay, by the time the Monster Hunter collab happens, I plan to have a job. Not saying that what I plan will happen, but that's like the time where I'm kinda thinking I will have a job.
Would you take some of those film posters off the walls?
But we'll see. Anyways, that was quite a long sidetrack.
You're running out of time.
So let's go to Atto. I'm saving sanity, so after reset, I can immediately go and farm this. This is today, right? Today is Thursday. Is it? Yeah, I think today is Thursday. Yes, I'm correct. I had to check a calendar. So yeah, I need both. Actually, I don't need medic anymore. I did kinda just level up my cult seat. But I do need tank, and I even needed a small tank once. I don't have even that. Let me turn on my Anchor air conditioner. I want my air conditioned. And let's go play some Atto. Where am I? Kajumachi's night stretches long. Lights still burn. The same goes on. Even wind steers clear of the streets. There are names you only whisper. There are rules you don't dare break. A letter brought back someone who should have stayed away. Uninvited, they were already at the table, long before the game began. What noise was gone. Only cooled ashes remained at the city. Nita Street. The last television went dark before the Hanabi faded. Okay. Let me get my notes. My notepad. Act 1. The Oni Shadow. No, Madame Oni. I can't let you go any further. I have to kill that man. The Oyabun told me himself. I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Out of the way, Chiro. Last warning. Madame Oni. Even you're getting in my way now, Chiro. I know, I can't. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time, just one drink. When we are done, you can get back to killing each other. The Yakuza pulls out a bottle of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madame Oni silently watches on. Drink already. Madame Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly. But rather than a gentle warmth, a raging fire burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro, you... I've got to protect him. Oh wait, this is a movie, isn't it? He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he's only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he will become the benefactor of all of Mutsukue. Madame Oni. Actually, is this Haruka judging completely by the hair color and nothing else? The pain in her belly becomes a raging inferno that churns together with the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. Like the chivalrous Yakuza who walked against the flow, who knew right from wrong, the beloved in the justice she had always upheld. Now, she has devolved into a vicious Oni, one who knows nothing but slaughter. But Hanya in her hands can no longer be controlled by the great wisdom in scripture it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of Hanya, uncaring and former friendship. Yeah. Madame Oni. Stop her. Whoa. She's gone mad. All who get in my way must die. Damn transformation. The general welfare. These words must ring hollow to you. Bala boring, the subject would not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up. Shut up. Like a Yakuza birth of a Vicious Oni. Starring Oni Momoka Hanyu. Excuse me. No pushing. Are you trying to flatten everyone or something? The giant Uchiwa you've got. Lift it up high. Uchiwa? You know, a fan you wave to show how big of a fan you are. Isn't that board you got there a real big one? Making it a triangle's pretty creative. How long has Momochi been your Oshi? Momochi? Sorry, just trying to get through. I'm in a hurry. Momoka, Momoka, Momoka! I thought it was Haruka, but it's kinda similar. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the leading lady in Birth of the Vicious Oni, the Nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the Nameless Oni, as she's the subject of a Gaiden tale that's been going around Mitsukue for ages. An Oni with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage. Before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore a blood feud against. Hey Tabina, when we're on it already? Yes, that is the case. It does fly by, doesn't it? Blood feud? But after realizing that just how blood-stained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt, ultimately committing suicide. Suicide? Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn, so she became a spectre roaming the streets. Vowing to bury the truth in the dark, she suffered no witness to live. Has this story really grown that much? It's a terrifying and tragic story, but it's also a touching one, and now it's finally out on the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Gajimachi were so kind to me when we were filming there. I'd like to thank them while I have the chance. I'd like to take this opportunity to talk about the Shin Onibugyu coming out this winter. I'll be playing the lead Onihapo no Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Onibugyu story. I'll have a few Birth of the Vicious Oni released Easter eggs, related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you too much right now, but I hope you all go and watch it too. Next, we have our very last song for the show, the ED of Birth of the Vicious Oni. Ishumon Nocturne. Hope you all like it. It is a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. The singer has already belted out an entire concert worth of songs. The beads of sweat running down her neck just barely perceptible, but she strives to keep her breathing steady, singing to the gentle violin. Plot of the film aside, the song's pretty good. This Momochi has a great singing voice too. I think I don't have time for a break right now. Oshiguma turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd. Peering over the heads of hundreds, no, thousands of fans, she's looking to spy a target before the target spies her. Unfortunately, at that very moment, they lock eyes. There she is. Yeah. Excuse me, I need to switch places. Huh? What? If you're not going to move, I'll push my way through. I don't understand. Sorry, pal. Yeah, she has no manners, damn. The only woman lifts her uchiwa up high. It's only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off it. Before he even has time to react, he's pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she's only a few steps away from the stage. Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your eyes, looking at life's dawn and dusk, so filled with dreams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for listening. That was the last song I have for you today. Encore, encore, encore. Momoka, here, over here. Amidst the surging crowd of fans, one is particularly excited. She lifts something up high, having done all she can to squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Momoka, I live in Kajimachi. I was even an extra in Birth of the Vicious Oni. This is a picture you took with us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but never had a chance. Please, take it. Kajimachi? You're... Even Kajimachi has star chasers like her these days. I thought only old geezers lived there. I think that was like the free character. I definitely have Kajimachi resident, I think. No wait, the free character was that guy who was in the minigame, wasn't it? I have no idea. As she muses, Hoshiguma inadvertently spots out the corner of her eyes several men, very much not dressed like fans, heading towards the Kajimachi girl. They don't look like plainclothes security either. She might even say they look more like Yakuza. Just as they are about to grab hold of her, Momoka suddenly pulls her up onto the stage. Woo, Momoka! The fans, lost to hype, rush to the stage, making the already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Up on stage, the sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. you, could you tell me your name? Right. Kichusei. Kichusei. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? Well, what did I even do that was so memorable, Momoka-san? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I've met who actually likes film set bentos. That's because the rice is so good. Wait. You saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your sixth box. Deepow, I'm so sorry. No, please, there's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses her balance, stumbling into Momoka's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. Hey, now, watch your step. So, how is Kajimachi right now? Is everyone doing okay? Kajimachi, right now it... What? The pachinko parlor's not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away. And they are shooting Shin Onibagyu in a big fancy stage studio. No, wait, what am I trying to say is that I'm here on Kajimachi's behalf to invite you back. Everyone would love to see you again. Huh? Really? I'll gladly go, and I'll gladly see what I can do. I'll do anything I can for Kajimachi's sake. Whisper. Kichusei-san, security is almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you, Momoka-san. Thanks for the photo. Momoka turns to look at her backup band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Then, thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I'll be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all the perfect curtain call. The venue lights slowly fade out. But the darkness does not stop the crowd's fervent chatter. Hoshiguma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. Who just stepped on me? You should enjoy it. Who are you? Isn't this one of the guys chasing Kichusei? Guess they really were plainclothes security. Just looking to head out, nothing else. It's too crowded down here. Down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like that? Wait, I bet you're the type of messed up fan who goes on stage to bother the talent. Yeah, she has that vibe, doesn't she? I really am just trying to head out. You really didn't check who's in charge of Momoka-san's agency? Stay right there. Hey, what the hell is this thing? A metal shield? Report, we've got trouble. There's someone on the stage. Going to have to ask you to shut it. I need to get out of here quickly. If I end up chased by security and the police. I'm coming back on stage now. Thank you everyone for waiting. Hi. The lights turn on. The two people on the stage look at each other with surprise. An unconscious man slumped on the floor between them. An Oni with a single horn? From the legend? The nameless Oni? Kaiten legend? Isn't she supposed to be dead? Weird. Get back! Don't haunt me! Stay away from me. As the crowd looks on, the one-horned Oni turns towards backstage, while Momoko huddles against the floor, feeling her head with her hands. The lighting director cuts the lights, but it's no use. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the venue dissolves into complete bedlam. You finally got out of there. Even if you account for the chaos, the encore should be over by now. The police will be on my trail soon enough. Should I go meet them? No, I should at least head back to Kajimachi first to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Ding dong ding. Lincoln's department store. Everything you want, you'll find in here. Lincoln's department store. Lincoln's department store? Wasn't it called Yamazakiya? Did they extend the store so much it blocked the road? Looks like I need to go inside the pass-through. Why don't you come in for a drink? You look like you can handle your liquor. And we just got some high-quality whiskey. Or if you would prefer a more old-school choice, we also have a fine collection of Imo Shochu. No, thank you. Behind the store, there should be... blocked up too. Take this, Ojo-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra. The stepping stone to happiness. A flyer for a host club? I definitely don't need this. Whatever. It just seemed like you were looking for something. Anything I can help with? What did you happen to lose here in the bustling street of entertainment? The way home? I never expected valiant ladies like you to have days when they were lost, but no matter. Were all the alleys from Nita Street to Kajimachi blocked off? Can you only go using the main road now? No need to be so hasty in going back. Looks like there wasn't any point in asking. They're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Oshiguma finds a perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. True enough, the police officer keep their eyes on the crowd, walking right past her without a second glance. Most of the credit goes to the people she is sharing the wall with. A majority of them drunken office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to vomit, while others simply hunch over to puke into the street. As for those who want to entertain themselves in the entertainment district through means outside of alcohol, they appear as if on an infinite conveyor belt. A near infinite supply of them on an endless loop. She's pretty sure she saw this group of people walk past her not 5 minutes ago. Just about time to go. Taisho, that one-horned Oni. Are you sure she isn't the Kaidan from the legend here to haunt me? The Kaidan from the tales aren't like the ghosts you're thinking of. Relax. But what else could that have been? A ghost is the only explanation. if she was a ghost, why'd she run off without you doing anything? If she didn't follow you, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. She's got nothing to do with you. You are better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Mio-san would have to take responsibility for the big ruckus today. Give me a sec, I'm gonna drink my coffee. Yes, I'm gonna do just that. Mio-san? No, her job is to keep me safe, and I'm fine at least. Anyways, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for failing to stop a ghost, right? Here, your Chikuwa, Daikon, and Burden V tendon. The radiant Momoka on stage is now just a young woman venting her frustration, sniffling back tears until before using her hand to lift her mask. And her other to bring a bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting off a chunk of chikuava to chew on. Of casual Haruka, yeah, she does look cute. Ew. Like, I feel like they could definitely make this a skin and a lot of people would buy it. And like, half of the work is done. Like, oh, skins normally have like a cool background art, so maybe not half. But yeah. I'm still scared they show like a pose. I guess they would need to give her like a different pose. Okay, so maybe not that much of it is already done, but I would definitely buy casual Haruka skin. I'll wait here at this yatai for a bit. Smells good. Taisho, I'll have a boiled fowl beefsteak, a piece of atsuage, and a kombu nut. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to Kachimachi, right? That's right. Got work there. Okyaku-sama. Just dropping by for a visit. You are that... Huh? Taisho, look, she really did follow me. Well... I'm begging you, please don't haunt me, Ghost-san. When I was playing you, I really did my best. If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot. Wait, no, the film's already out. It's too late for that. I'm actually really scared of Kaiden, Ghost-san. I didn't mean to offend you. Who's shouting? Is something going on over there? You really led us on a wild beast chase, Hoshiguma-san. Still going to resist arrest? Hardly. I wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hence where I can see them. Huh? What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost? Okay, so far, this side story is really funny. We didn't get like a funny side story for a while, I think. Did we? Am I missing one? Which one was like funny? Hard to say. That summer story. Oh, you are right. I honestly completely forgot that this one is a summer one. Didn't realize, but yeah, the summer one is always the first one. And they do tend to be funny. You are so correct. I guess except... year 2, where they first released the main story, and obviously year 1 because they're, yeah. Huh, that's actually interesting. Anyway, that's it. That makes sense. Cousin Rescue was very humorous. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, Cousin Rescue was really funny. Anyways, actually, maybe before I start the next one.
Makes it a pretty good day, I'd say.
Nah, we are actually fine. Let's just start the next one, yeah. EP mixed back, but they did love going for goofs with Nene and the pirates. Oh yeah. That's the PLC one. Yeah. I really hope we get playable Nene. I mean, I think they could make it work. You know? Like a operator that, I mean, they, yeah, they should make Nene playable. Anyways, the Yakuza way. 81 before. Nene is playable as a part of Rosal's new skin. I see. That's nice. Should I get it? Here's your fried meat chop and rice, detective. Good job. Go get some rest. Thank you. It's past midnight already. You have been hiding from us ever since you got to Mitsuka this afternoon. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten at all. Not. Alright then. Here's a fried meat chop with rice. Higa Shiny's specialty. Detective puts extra emphasis on the word Higashinis. Higashinis? Higashinis. Higashinis. And pushes the tray towards Hoshiguma. Higashinis, yeah. I think. With nary word, Hoshiguma picks up a bowl and chopsticks and begins shoveling rice down her gullet. Well, how is it? Do they have food like this in Langman? Continues shoveling rice. Nice art. She looks happy. Would you look at that? Tell me, just how long has it been since you have enjoyed a proper Higashinis meal? Shoves chop into mouth. Whatever, eat up. Nosily chews and crunches cabbage. Gulps water. Tilts head back and dumps remaining contents of bowl into mouth. Puts down empty bowl. Phew. Tastes like home, doesn't it? It's not home or nostalgia, I think. Detective son, I'm just hungry. Why you? Actually, I had a fried meat chop with rice right before I left Langman. Next time, could you get me something else? Like some odon from the place you dragged me out of? It smelled amazing. I didn't even get a sip of the broth. And for the record, when I was footing the fill to feed suspects back in Langman, I always ordered John Fun. I suggest you start taking this a bit more seriously, Hoshiguma. You're the suspect this time. Me? I haven't even been in Mitsuka for 24 hours. What could you possibly suspect me of? A suspect in a case from 20 years ago isn't a suspect. Detective Sen. Detective Coretto. Detective Coretto. Yes? After 20 years, we are well past the statute of limitations. I guess. I don't know the law in Higashi. But yeah. We'll take a short little break and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. It's one of those days when during breaks I will be cleaning up the kitchen. Because, yeah, as I said, I kind of woke up too late and didn't manage to do that before stream. Besides, you should be about done authenticating my Lugman Inspector's badge, you know? We haven't gotten the results back yet. Let's assume you're telling me the truth. What would motivate a Lungman cop like you to come all the way back here? Did you lose your job? You have some enemies you need to deal with? Did someone in Lungman send you here? Or are you perhaps connected to those rumors about the spy of the Northern Court? Stop. If you keep throwing out guesses like that, this whole conversation is gonna spiral. Take a look at this letter, Detective. We just searched you. Where the hell were you hiding that? It takes a detective to outsmart a detective. Phew. Let's run another lap. How about it, partner? Think you can keep up with me? Looks like you're good. Let's go. Is that the lady's car? The single-horned Oni lays across the vehicle, sizes up the end of the straightway, then charges dead ahead. The howling wind makes it hard for her to tell just far her pursuers are. What brings you here, ma'am? I'm just stopping by. I don't plan on staying long. Yenvu told me that before Spire set out for New Siesta, she tidied up all the internal affairs to lighten the load for those of you left behind. Yeah, if Missy hadn't wrapped things up before leaving, how could I have found the time to come here? That's true. Then what is it that's troubling you, Inspector Hoshiguma? You can see it in my face, huh? I wouldn't say so. However, if repeatedly pushing the pedal to the metal still leaves you wrestling with anxiety, you shouldn't bottle all that emotion up on your own. You and I are both Higashinis. When little Chen and Spire aren't here, I have to act in their stead. We are, aren't we? Indeed we are, Higashinis. I can't hide anything from you, ma'am. I recently received a letter. Dear Madame, summer's end is nigh, yet the stubborn heat still lingers. Please, mind your good health. 20 years have passed with nary a world between us. Much has transpired, things best left unwritten. Yet I feel compelled to write to you, though I regret any trouble this may cause. Weather metaphor? Yes. I didn't say the phrase weather metaphor in so long. The letter is written for no other reason than to decide than the decade or so that we spent together in our hometown of Kajimachi, which is soon to vanish from the map. Though the land is unaware, its people still have feelings. Therefore, I have humbly taken it upon myself to organize the funeral rites for Kajimachi, which will be held soon. In my waning years, to see old friends once more would be a grand blessing. Sincerely, Tessai. What a solemn, traditional letter. This is the man who arranged for your refuge in Langmen, the so-called father of Hanya? That's right. I called him Uncle Tessai. It's been so many years. He must be in his 70s or 80s by now. I lived in Kajimachi before I left Mitsukue. And so, it is not only proper to return to Kajimachi one last time, before it's so it is no more? To be honest, when I came back to Longmen, I considered settling here for good. I thought about moving elsewhere, if things didn't work out, even leaving Yen altogether, the same way I left Higashi. But the one thing I never considered was going back home. It's been 20 years. I don't even know what Mitsukue is like these days. Instead of going back home, I might as well come here for a ride and to grab a plate of street food stir-fried noodles to put my mind at ease. Don't you have good reasons to go home? The funeral, no? You have volunteered to serve as a mighty guardian of Lungmen, throwing yourself into the fight without hesitation. Yanfu, myself, Lin, and all your friends. We have seen it with our own eyes. But you shouldn't limit yourself. You are more than that. Little Chen is gone, and Yushia has more or less taken over for her father. One LGD commissioner alone won't keep this operation afloat. I have neglected my responsibilities. Nonsense. Before little Chen left Langmen, we had words with her. They eventually reached my ears as well, whether I wanted to hear them or not. Even if the problems you have bottled up inside can never be resolved, simply going back to have a chat with him while he still walks among the living is worth your while. Yes? You're right. By the way, don't forget to bring back a few packs of proper Higashini senpai for me. Senpai? A Jianbing shop opened up near the LGD. I thought it was Higashini senpai with the name translator stirred, so I went and placed an order. It wasn't until the piping hot pancake came out, stuffed with foul beast egg, crispy meat and scallions, that I realized it wasn't senbei at all, but the Jiangqi Jianbing. These are completely different dishes. Okay. I don't know food. But it sounds good. I think we've resolved any and all misunderstandings between us. Right, Detective Goreto? The Oyabun of the Kinsekikai Yakuza clan sent you a letter inviting you to the funeral of Kajimachi, his turf. And after some persuading from a particular individual of similar origin, you have decided to go back there. Am I right? That's what she just said, yeah. Thanks for giving us the TLDR. That's right. This particular individual. Her identity is not important. Is it not? If it was not for her, would you dare walk the streets of Mitsukue? Of course I would. Alright, if it really isn't important, then you can stay here for a good 24 hours. The station's quiet these days anyway. Hardly any of the cells we get are real emergencies. Calls. Then what are they about? They are reporting signs of Gaiden they want me to investigate. Gaiden? Like an urban legend? Ghost story? Ha! You really haven't been back in Mitsukue for a while, huh? This place doesn't even feel like a real police station anymore. The townies have been treating us cops like some spiritual affairs station for a while now. Who is it? There's someone outside for you. It is Mifune-san. The wary-looking detective glances at Hoshiguma, then out the door. Hatred is seared across his face. If you're in the middle of something here, do you want me to stall him for a bit? You? Stall him? You won't even get 3 words in before he calls someone else. And then that call will be routed straight to us. Send him in. Before the detective can finish speaking, a tall figure strides into the room. Ignoring the officers around him, he makes a beeline for Hoshiguma. Genpi? Never fear, Hoshiguma. As long as I'm here, the police can't touch you. Laughs loudly. Haha, go ahead, Mifune, son. Been a while since someone called you by your old name. From before you made it big, huh? Well, why don't you try it then? Good. Knowing when to yield is a virtue. Mifune Hoshiguma, you will always address me as Kinbi. Come, let's go home. Detective Goreto still hasn't what? Hasn't explained the basis of this arbitrary detention? Don't tell me this is about that case from 20 years ago. What a pity. The statute of limitations already expired. Many years ago, actually. The Northern Court may have revised its penal code, but that doesn't give you Southerners the right to bend the law. Has a point. About the arbitrary detention, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Spare me the mudslinging. Even if the statute of limitation is up. Yes, the statute of limitation is up. So on what grounds are the police still detaining people? I want a justification, one that can withstand the 30th inquiry. Televised hearing, and a court of public opinion. This is intimidation. This is me exercising my rights under the law. Detective Goreto, let them go. Kinbe, Uncle Tesai sent you to get me? Yeah, you should be fucking intimidated doing your job. Into doing your job. Yeah. The entire and their job is hunting ghosts, apparently. The entire Kinseki is awaiting your return. Let's go. Stop arguing with the cops. They exit the police station, turn right, and cross the street. Nita Streets unfolds before Hoshiguma in broad daylight. The harsh white sun shines down on the street, draining the buildings of their neon shimmer and burying a raw concrete beneath. The morning commute is in full swing. Expressionless office workers hurry past shops that are either still closed or trying half-heartedly to drum up businesses. None of them look nearly as glamorous as they did under the moonlight. Who was it that threw up on the street last night? Which man was persuaded to empty his wallet at the club? Under the light of day, they all look the same. How many years has it been? How are things in Longman? Still good? We hadn't heard a peep from you all this time. I was afraid something bad happened to you. I was worried sick. I figured, after all this time, nobody thought of me as one of the Kinsekikai anymore. How? No matter how fate plays its tricks or how long you have been in the Communicado, as long as you come back, then you're still family. Over the past 2 decades, has the Kinsekikai ever issued you an expulsion or no contact notice? Never. Say what you will, but even now, at every official meeting, the seat to the old man's left is still left empty. You have always been the Kinsekakai's Wakagashira, the heir apparent. That's exotic from Destiny. It's exotic machine gun. And you? Why? I'm just Wakagashira Hosa. The Wakagashira second. The Cabal one? Yeah. It's pretty shit. I don't think it was ever meta. I should build that one again with the new artifacts. I mean, you can try. Don't for a minute think the old man's gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. I was looking yesterday through like the exotic heavies, and it's really cool how, like, I think most of them were meta at one point at least. Like, they have a use, like, maybe for just one boss fight. But all of them were, like, meta, and I think that's really cool. I think it helped how, with the seasonal artifact structure that, you know, is gone. I'm so sad. Because now Truth will just forever be overpowered, I'm guessing. But, yeah. Don't for a minute think the old man's gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. If you hadn't off to that diet kinda that 20 years ago, I would get before I could get to him too. The Kikai would have been driven out of Kachi Machi, crushed under the weight of his public pressure campaign. Now, I've really enjoyed messing around with her apparent in the past. The 75% DR, while the shield is up, was pretty sick. DR. Damage reduction. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I feel like, okay, especially for, like, raid bosses, or maybe, like, dungeon bosses as well, stuff like that, you kinda just don't really need damage reduction, you need deeps, because you most likely have at least one Varlock with Well of Radiance, and you kinda cannot die. So at least that's what I'm looking for, always just like kinda DPS, not really survivability. I mean, the build I'm running right now has a lot of survivability, by the way. They nerfed Well of Radiance heavily? You can die now. Really? That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad about that, because this is something we were talking about Ark yesterday. That I think DPS phases for the longest time. I actually think the boss in Vow of the Disciple, and then also the raid after that. Even though I think the raid after that is not too cool, too great. I like how the bosses, you cannot just stay in place in Vel. You have to move around and shoot. But like 90% of the bosses, you really can just stand in place. So it makes Vel like really, really strong. And yeah, we were just basically talking about this with Ark yesterday. That, well, it's kinda unfun way to be, thing to be in the game. But yeah, I mean, in our 3-person team, which is me, Lyra, and Ark, and I think at this point, at least none of us plan to like build a different character. We don't have a Solar Hunter. Warlock. I mean, I guess Lyra could swap into Solar if she wanted to, if she felt like it. But yeah. But it's still good, but it's not the encounter solution it used to be. Yeah, I get that. I mean, we definitely had someone on a well when we were doing the Pantheon, and we very much were able to just stand in place. But it was also like somewhat low power level and stuff. I still haven't done a raid. I will complain about this every day. Until I do a raid. But yeah, but basically the whole point was that we were talking about how all DPS phases, most DPS phases in raids is just stand in one place and shoot. So I really like how, for example, Vow of the Disciple, the ball runs all around the place and one-shots you if you get too close. Pretty much. I think that's like a pretty cool boss fight. That's probably my favorite boss, might be. Well, okay, at least the DPS phase. It wasn't even much of a raider. I was mostly just used to getting that shit beaten out of me by dungeon bosses. Yeah, makes sense. So far, admittedly, we didn't do like any master dungeons or anything because none of us have the power level for that yet, but we are running quite a lot of dungeons. So far, we've only done the ones that I've already done. We've done Duality mostly blind, because while I did Duality like 2 times before, it was ages ago, and I was normally the person who was not doing mechanics. I was kind of just standing there, not knowing what's happening, just to get the loot. I've done Master Duality, I think. I don't think any other Master Dungeons. Yeah. I'm trying to think right now. I don't think I did, but yeah. I feel like a lot of the, at least, again, like the old dungeons are so easy. I did solo duality once. Damn, that's cool. Fucking terrifying, yeah. That I can imagine. But yeah, like Shattered Throne. Shattered Throne is basically a strike that takes longer, but definitely isn't harder. It was so easy. We like had completely not meta builds. We did that, I think, the first day we played together. We've done Shattered Throne. And it was so easy. Like, we were one-phasing bosses and stuff. Yeah, Shattered Throne and Duality are the ones I soloed, I think. I have not soloed Pick of Heresy. Yeah, we've also done Pick of Heresy, not soloed it. I think, you know, no, I soloed Prophecy because I have the bunny. Bunny? We do plan to do, at least, okay, I don't know if we plan to do it, but we talked about Bunny Ghost Shell. I see, okay. That's like a Cortus Ghost, you know? We talked about getting the dungeons that we would be completely blind. I really think, like, the duality we did, I was like 99% blind. I really did not remember mechanics. It took us like 40 minutes to, maybe even longer, to figure out the last encounter. Like, how to do the DPS phase, mostly. But yeah, we want to do the dungeons that we are completely blind for on stream, because there's like 5 dungeons I've never done, and the Arcane Light I also didn't do. Hell yeah, Destiny dungeons are most fun when you have no idea what's happening at all, to be honest. Yeah, I do think going blind for stuff is really fun. I would kind of like to do that with raids as well, but I don't know if we can get 6 split. Okay, to be fair, raids would probably take so long, though, because the raid mechanics tend to be so much more, like, complex. I've done few day ones, and yeah, they took like 18 hours. Okay, like, depends. Some of them were much shorter, but I think, like, Deepstone Crypt, it took us like over 18 hours around that time. But yeah. But I agree that going for that blind is really, really fun. The fucking witness rate having a whole encounter based on Plato's allegory of the cave is so funny. What's that? I've done the witness rate, but I've never finished it. I've done like first 3 encounters. I think. But yeah, I started it 2 times, but every time it just took so much longer than, like, I remember one of the instances that I went there with my clan, and I think like 2 LFGs or something. And I was told, like, I asked before we started, how long can I expect this to take? Because I need to end in like 2 hours, 2 maybe 3 hours. And they were like, yeah, that's completely fine. We can manage it in that time. And then we got like halfway through and I had to leave. I think it's the second last encounter. Okay, now explain what Splatter Allegory of the Cave is, though. I mean, I've seen the raid. I don't know the mechanics, but I've seen it because I know that my clanmates, one of them at least, was streaming doing that day one. So, like, I wasn't really watching it the whole time, but yeah, I was kind of lurking there. I know, like, the main mechanic of that is, like... No, I don't remember, actually. You had to send, like, singles through this, like, redstone on the ground, I think. There were, like, lines, and that would send energy, and you need to do something with that. That was, like, the main mechanic that was introduced in that raid. I know that the one encounter, the last one I've got to, but never finished, was... I don't really remember what it was about, but I remember, like, a big part of it was that you needed to recognize there were, like, statues of your guardian, so, like, with the outfit, and by that you had to, like, take the ghost, recognize the ghost by the ghost shell you are using, and give it to the right guardian. Oh, that's it. Okay. But yeah, I've never finished that encounter. That's the furthest I've gotten, and after that, I haven't I haven't played Destiny for like 3 years. But yeah, it's a cool mechanic, and from what I know, like everyone, day one got like super stuck on that one, and wake up pasta incoming. Okay. In the allegory, Plato describes people who have spent their entire lives chained by their necks and ankles in front of an inner wall with a view of the empty outer wall of the cave. Okay, I'm already lost. In front of an inner wall with a view of the empty outer wall of the cave. They observe the shadows projected onto the outer wall by objects carried behind the inner wall by people who are invisible to the chained prisoners, and who walk along the inner wall with fire behind them, creating the shadows of the outer wall in front of the prisoners, the sound of which are reflected near the shadows and are understood by the prisoners as they were coming from the shadows themselves. Only the shadow and sounds are the prisoner's reality, which are not accurate representation of the real world. The shadows represent distorted and blurred copies of reality we can perceive through our sense, while the objects under the sun represent the true forms of objects that we can only perceive through reason. 3 higher levels exist: natural science, deduction, mathematics, geometry, and logic, and the theory of forms. Interesting. Well, it's pretty cool that they have a fucking encounter in a Destiny raid about this. There's a picture. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to. I want to do all the raids at least once, if not more times. I'll see how much. Like, I'm having so much fun right now whenever I play Destiny. I'll see how long that stacks, right? But I think I would at the very least want to do all the raids once. Both the raid and the new, just to like experience the old ones again. Also, I'm pretty sure that Ark and Lyra all want to do the same. And I think I can like maybe even teach some of the old ones. Like especially, I think Deepstone Crypt. You know what? I think probably all the ones I've done day one. I think I could probably even Sherpa still. Since, you know, if you day one something, it takes a while and it kinda stucks in your brain. I think. But yeah, I hope we'll get to that. And also the new Pantheons, I've done only the first one. Never did Deepstone Crypt? Someday maybe? Yeah. Deepstone Crypt is really fun. Well, okay. I think I'm very biased about the Deepstone Crypt. Because it was my first day one raid. But I just really like it, and I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people like didn't really like Deepstone Crypt. But I think like the third encounter is really cool. Well, you know what? I think the first 3 encounters are really cool. I think the boss is kinda bad. Like the final boss, Stanix. But I actually think that all of the first 3 encounters are pretty fun. Yeah. Also, there's Deepstone Lullaby, which is like very memorable song. And it's also, I think, what the raid I might have done the most. Because I just was so unlucky with getting Eyes of Tomorrow. It took me like 40 clears to get Eyes of Tomorrow. Which was crazy. Anyways, I'll go back to Ark Raids, I think. But yeah, I hope if you do Deepstone Crypt, you have fun with it. Or like anything you do in Destiny. Yeah. Then you made sure the rest of us were in the clear, taking all the heat for the killing. You fled the Langman alone, which allowed the Kinseki guy to survive. You have sacrificed so much for us. If we just turned our backs on you, what kind of family would that make us? Don't say such things. It's all facts, clear as day, so why can't I state the facts? Kinve, we can talk ancient history later. Uncle Tesai mentioned it in his letter that he was holding a funeral for Kajimachi. Do you know about this? A what? A funeral? No. What are you talking about with a funeral? Madam Oni, we really don't have time to wander the streets right now. We need to go back to Kajimachi and find him as quick as we can to straighten all this out. The tall figure hastens his steps and hurries off towards Kajimachi. He walks so fast and with such long strides that Hoshiguma has to break into a jog just to keep up. Okay, before we continue, that I am probably quite close to having full sanity, and there is a daily reset, and I need to farm some tank chips. Okay, actually don't need that much. I need tank chips like the small ones. Oh, I had over 300, damn it. I'm wasting materials. So yeah, let's quickly go farm. I should have gone on that fucking long-ass tangent about Destiny while farming. Wouldn't that be like more convenient? Let's do this. Okay, let's do this like 2 times, hoping we get at least one tank one. And yeah, I guess I'll just keep talking about Destiny maybe. Do I have anything to talk about in Destiny at this point?
Team, check your gear before departing.
I can't think of anything. But yeah.
Arch unit charging.
I just...
Everyone, follow me!
I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. We finished Witch Queen campaign yesterday. I mean, for me, Witch Queen campaign... Well, I do think it's like one of the best campaigns in the game. And I think that most people agree on that. I finished it like already 3 times.
Follow me.
And I, like, you know, it was fun because I was doing it with friends now, but like I didn't care for it too much.
Don't worry if you see
I'm really looking forward when we get to the campaigns I haven't done yet though. I'm really excited for that part.
I won't sleep on the job.
But it will still take a while. We still need to do Lightfall, which is another one that I've already done 3 times. And then Final Shape I've only done 1 time. So I'm already quite excited for that one. And the 2 campaigns after that, even though I didn't hear particularly good things about them, I'm quite excited for. If even just for the fact that I'll be actually getting rewards from those, you know? Because I do like getting rewards. Getting rewards is very cool.
Waiting for further instructions.
And then like I do like that they started introducing like the raids from old Destiny, or like from Destiny 1. Because yeah, like while Vault of Glass is another raid I think I've done like a lot of times.
Mission accomplished.
I don't think it's like a great raid, you know.
Will only be won by the actions of
I
the
got
infected.
2 medic once. Wow, that's so cool. Let's do 2 more then. Or do I do just 1? Try doing just 1. We definitely get a tank now, right?
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after
Yeah,
this
just the
one.
fact that it means there's double the raids. There's actually surprising, like I was surprised by how many raids I haven't done are in the game. I think it's kinda crazy and makes me excited. I must say, I'm somewhat worried. I don't want to be like bother to my clanmates, you know. I think they are cool, you know, but but I don't want to bother them. Maybe I'm like overthinking it, but
Follow me.
they probably have done all those raids like many times already, and now I come and then, teach me all of them, please. Teach me all of them. It will take like 3 times longer. You'll have to carry me. Probably my friends as well. You'll have to carry me and my friends, please. So I hope they won't mind when we get to doing that.
Tactical support system online. Rock and roll.
But I'm still excited.
Come on, Shitty.
I'd also have like you know, want to do all the exotic missions and stuff like that.
Apple pie.
There's so much stuff. There's just so much. And right now I'm just like I'm having a lot of fun with Destiny. I'm having a lot of fun with Ark Knights, by the way, you know.
Fire. Departed.
I do feel like a lot, even if I wanted to, I don't honestly know what's like a fun streaming Destiny content except doing like blind dungeons, or maybe even not blind dungeons, like solo dungeons, stuff like that. But like I can't imagine streaming
Your
like
logical
doing
deduction
the
is
fucking
absolutely correct.
public events
What a
on
perfect
stream.
calculation.
That wouldn't be a fun stream, I imagine. Doing like strikes. What a fun stream, doing fucking 9 strikes. Who cares? Okay, yeah, we got another medic one. Are you fucking with me? That's crazy. Some people enjoy it. You think so? I can't imagine having fun watching someone else doing 9 strikes. Or like their weeklies.
Arch-unit charging. Everyone, follow me.
Or public events.
I have to get serious now.
No, okay, no. Okay, that's kind of a lie. I can imagine it if it's someone that's like really funny and can have like a good commentary. I would enjoy Northern Light doing that.
Everyone,
But I don't think I'm as funny as like a Northern Lion, as entertaining.
Don't worry. You
So I
got
don't
me.
think it's something I could do.
I have to get serious now. Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
But what do I know? Maybe I would be the greatest Destiny streamer, and this way I will never find out. 8 million people in the world. Sometimes people just want to chill and watch Guardians ride down Hive on their Sparrow. I guess, yeah. If there's 8 billion people, some of them are weirdos. That's right. I'm joking. But yeah. I mean, you know, after I catch up with Arknights, I will still be playing Arknights, as I said like a million times. There are all the challenge mode stages, there are all the EX stages, there are the Hell stages, there's IS, there's like Reclamation Algorithm, I think is that mode called. After you catch up with Arknights, it's time to start Lyra Knights. Is that just watching Lyra play Arknights?
Mission accomplished.
I'm doing that already.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct.
Oh,
What a
finally a
perfect
fucking
calculation.
defensive one. Okay, I will farm these as well, but you know, I'll do that off stream right now. I used my sanity,
Express
so
delivery for you, leader.
let's quickly collect this stuff. But yeah, I wanted to finish. While I will be still playing Arknights,
I'll try someplace else then.
I do want to definitely also, well, play other games, and one of them will most likely be Destiny. Unless I drop it by then.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility.
But I'm
is
at the very least really excited to
That's
playing
conducive
like
to
the
getting my work
Dungeons
done.
blind, which I think we will stream. I think that will be really fun. I don't know how long that could take. It kind of depends on how
Wonderful place.
complicated the
Let's have a
dungeons they
drinking
made.
party tonight.
My sunny spot. Rhodes Island.
Nice. Luxurious.
I hope I can get a nice big bathtub.
I'm getting used to my work. Is this room protected against electrical discharge?
But yeah. Oh, look, speaking of Lyra. Thanks, Lyra. Thanks for the 5. I think Ghosts of the Deep is still my favorite, despite the final fight having such a batshit HP pool. I don't think I've done Ghosts of the Deep. I think... When did that release? Because I do... The name... I did definitely hear the name, but I think it might have been like the first dungeon after I stopped playing the game. If it released which final shape, maybe. Because I really don't remember doing this one. May 2023. I think that might have been like around the time I stopped, so I'm pretty sure I haven't done that one. During Lightfall second season. Oh, okay, I've definitely not done that one. I've done a Lightfall campaign, and then, as I said, like, I started the raid 2 times, but that's all I've done during that time. Wait, no, I'm literally lying. I mixed up Lightfall and Final Shape. Wait, maybe I've done Ghost of the Deep then. No, oh, no. Huh? I have no idea. Well, I'll have to see. I was just, I got confused. Well, I did end somewhere in the year following Lightfall. For sure. Because yeah, I was going into Final Shape with the fact that yeah, I haven't played Destiny for a while. But if it's just second season, I thought I would be still playing by then. But maybe I was playing but just never got to doing the dungeon. I have no idea. I'm kind of just like speculating about what happened in the past, you know, about something that already happened. I did, by the way, talking about Arknights, surprising. The problem with Lightfall seasons is that literally every season was the witness fucked off. Ask some eldritch creature for help chasing them. I see. Yeah, I just... Wasn't there literally a season called Season of the Deep? I assume Ghost of the Deep might have released during Season of the Deep. Yep. Okay, yeah, and you went underwater, right? That was when I injured my arm, I see. Because they had... Wait, you injured your arm because of the fishing? I thought it was unrelated. That's crazy. No, oh, okay. Sorry. I fished too greedily and too deep, gotcha. Yeah, okay, so I remember, I think Season of the Deep, I played that one, but that's when I dropped the game. Because I remember... Shit, do not fish for 8 hours straight. Thanks, I will keep that advice. Is fishing still in Destiny right now, or did they like get rid of it after the season? It's gone. Why the sad emoji? You should be happy, no? You don't have to injure your arm again. But yeah, I think it then makes sense that I didn't do the dungeon, because I'm pretty sure I played Season of the Deep, because I remember fishing. I also remember that during the activity you were going underground, underwater. But I don't think I've played too much. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Unless I forgot all of it. Which is possible, I forget a lot. Because now no one else will suffer as I did. And I'm a cruel woman. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yes, I will not do that. Oh yeah, what I wanted to show is that I got Guard Seed, Elite 2 level 60, IS mod. I did still not do these. I'll definitely do that at some point. Is this a spoiler, by the way? Since I have you here, Ravina, will this one be a spoiler? Can I do this one? No, it's not a spoiler. Good. I wanted to change the skin. I believe it released with episode 15. Gotcha. Alright. How does that work? Oh, I need to do it like this. Gotcha. And then I did the same thing with Rosmontes just yesterday. that I got her to level 60, Elite to level 60 IS mod. So yes, I'm getting ready to play a lot of IS. Because I think that will be like a big part of my content after I catch up with the Arknight story, which will be in less than 2 weeks, according to my prediction. According to my prediction, it will be in 9 days. Well, 8 days. I'm counting today. But it might be longer, who knows? Let's go back. It will definitely be longer if I spend every day like 2 hours just talking about Destiny. But hey, I don't mind. I love Destiny. IS6 has major plot beats for this story arc. I do trust you. I've done solid amount of IS6. But I said the same about IS2 and then I didn't remember anything. I need to just like be more concentrated on reading. Like I never read for example, the enemy descriptions. I don't think I've ever done that. Which, you know, is probably something I could do. Or like the descriptions of the items, which also might have some lore. Definitely read the endings for that one before you play next week's story, since it's a direct sequel to the Fantasy in the Mirage. Oh, shit. Well, the next week's story is releasing in just not too long, right? In like a month or so. Yeah, almost exactly a month. As usually and lazy and record keeper fuck around in the garden. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I might in that time I'll definitely be caught up. So I might in that time try to actually get those endings myself, so I don't have to like read it. So I don't have to read it on the internet or anything. So I might try to do the endings myself in game, possibly. We'll see how that goes. Anyways. We are like 2 hours in and I've done 1.5 stage. The Yakuza way after. Get back to Atto? Yep. And we found out what Wang was doing. After such is the joy of our big cat too. Yeah, gotcha. Yawns. So relatable. Oh, new senpai flavors. Premium muskmelon with Syracuse red sauce and condensed cysty milk with Honchozan soy sauce. They look delicious. No, I'm counting my calories. I have to watch what I eat. I always say that to myself as well, and then eat like a whole fucking bag of Maltesers, I think they are called, in 2 days. Huh? Mio-san? I'll be at the agency in just a few minutes. Did you need something? What? Almost there. I'm running over now. Treating fans like fools, nose in the air? I'm no fan of hers anymore, that's for sure. She ruined the concert. Trying so hard to go viral, pretending to be scared. Aren't you embarrassed? What is all this? How did you dare get scared? Mia looks pretty. A media smear campaign. It started early yesterday morning. Most likely the work of a rival. Actually, wasn't she like an enemy in the stages? I'm pretty sure she was. Producer, I didn't know you were coming. What's the situation? To be fair, you know who else was an enemy in the stages? Fortuna? Fortuna is... Right now, I don't remember if that's the one who died or the one who survived. I think Tuna is the one who survived in Hortus. Yeah. I wasn't sure which one was the one who survived and not. Yeah. It all happened so suddenly. Pierre is still investigating. This isn't just PR. What do you mean? That one-horned Oni wasn't our doing, right? Well, I think it wasn't, but we'll take a short break now, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I also have good news. I have good news. The dumbass bill that's the anti-trans one that someone proposed in Czech Republic did not pass. So that's good. That's nice. I love when my government not even does anything good, but doesn't do something bad. That's at least something. Mio, you are responsible for Momoka's safety. Please get to the bottom of all this. Of course. Momoka, your gave on stage yesterday was one thing, but upstairs is more upset about something else. What's that? You have been acting less and less like a pop idol lately. Then this happens, and you vanish without a trace. The fans didn't seem to react too negatively. I even gave them an encore. They were into it. I was tired and angry when I hopped off stage. Not to mention scared. I just went to my favorite Oden Yatai, is all. Well, how do you explain your inappropriate monologue up there? Inappropriate monologue? What did I say wrong? Your remarks of Kachimachi. Kachimachi? Oh, you mean the fan that... The Kinseki group is the sole backer of our entire operation. They have a very tense relationship with Kachimachi right now. Speaking out recklessly will only make things harder for all of us. Okay, this is like kinda related, and I already talked about this, but I'm gonna mention it again because Haruka is here. Yeah, one of my, well, probably my favorite, like, I guess professional cosplayer was cosplaying Haruka on Dokomi, and while I didn't get to have a Polaroid, you can see me like a little bit on the group photo when she has the cosplay, and that's pretty cool. Gekihime, by the way. So that's, I know, I'm cool like that. I need to mention it. It's really important to me. I don't understand what the big deal is. I was just thinking about how I shot my first movie there. I still remember when I got started, you told me the chairman Tesei valued my skills. The past is the past. I'm talking about the present. Things are different now. Besides, we have always told you to stay in your lane and stick to the script when you're on stage. The people come to see Momoka, not you, with your big mouth. That's mean. I get it. As long as you get it. Producer, what are we going to the recording studio? When are we going to the recording studio? My schedule is packed today. We have to get a move on. Meh, actually, why don't you take a few days off? Huh? What? Producer, I don't need any rest. I'm used to the grind by now. We are in a peak season. I know that. If I take a break now, that puts us several days behind. Maybe if you hadn't been so busy during the day yesterday, you would have been calmer last night. I'm sorry, but if you really want to make up for your mistakes, Momoka, I have an urgent assignment for you. Anything. The television station wants to book you on a show. Take a look. I already dislike this producer. The Haunted House of Kachimachi, another one of these shows? Why? And why now, of all times? Would they produce a program that makes Kachimachi look bad? Then you'd rather take a break? No, I just... Momoka, you know that when you don't do what we say, it reflects poorly on you. But... Momoka. Producer, I don't want to die. I've known that place was haunted for forever. A bunch of people died in that house. They say it's somewhat connected to the... somehow connected to the nameless Oni. It was her there on the stage last night. Momoka, I will take measures to ensure your safety. Mio, back me up here. Momoka, do not worry. I'll go with you. Mio-san is going too? Yes. Are you strong enough to take down that vicious Oni? Mia tilts her head and thinks hard for a few seconds. Maybe not. I'm doomed. I'm done for. If we keep walking down Nita Street, we'll soon arrive at Kajimachi from now on. That will be our place, our city. Our city? But Papa, we've been walking down the street, and I don't see anything all that different. What do you think, Uncle Tessay? It will become different. It will change. It will change. I find a wind carrying a scent, woody or perhaps musty, blows against her face, and somehow Hoshiguma is compelled to take a deep breath. The houses are also old. Does Uncle Tessay still live in the same place? Yeah, the big house at the end there. Kinbe, what's the deal with the funeral? Kajimachi looks like it's doing fine? It's a long story. What's wrong? Hoshiguma quickly realizes why Kinbe has fallen silent, and why the expression on his face carries touch of more respect. Not too far, there's an old man standing in the road, facing them. The old man's back is slightly hunched, yet somehow, as the wind lifts his wide sleeves, he seems to stand a little taller. Uncle Tessay. Chairman Tessay. Kinbe, I told you that you are not permitted to set foot in Kajimachi ever again. The figure appears startled. The reverence on his face quickly turns to fear. I was preoccupied with certain happy event that happened today. I lost track of my surroundings and accidentally walked into Kajimachi. Damn. Kajimachi. She's in cahoots with you. That's what you're happy about? Chairman, I just got her out of the police station, is all. The cops started chasing her as soon as she arrived in Mitsukue. She only just slipped out. She's come back here out of genuine concern for her home. If you're unhappy about something, please, take it up with me. Do not blame her. As for my trespassing into Kajimachi, shall I perform a dogeza, offer a formal apology on another date, or cut off a finger? Huh, you'd do anything of those things if I asked. The decision is yours. Huff huff. Oh yeah, Boone. I ran around to everyone asking where you were, until I found out you'd come here to Kajimachi. Why did you make the trip out to here? That old bastard doesn't have many days left. Why bother coming to this forsaken place? Forsaken? That's Destiny reference. I just see them everywhere now. Oh, Oyabun? You know I'm your Oyabun? Then do you know who gave this Oyabun the lofty position that he holds today? Right. This isn't your first offense. Some time ago, Chairman Tessay forbade me and my men from ever entering Kajimachi again. This is not the first time you have disobeyed that order, am I right? Well, I wasn't. You were the one who drove those 3 families out of Kajimachi, plus the 2 shops that had to shut down. And that was all after Chairman Tessay ordered us to stay out of Kajimachi. Isn't that right? You knowingly went against his orders. How should we punish you? Beads of sweat from the flustered gangster's forehead. Form on the flustered gangster's forehead. The Oyabun isn't like that. He toasts me when I do well and offers gentle encouragement when I fall short. Before he can even finish his thought, he hears a sound. Swish. Wait! Kinve, what are you doing? Before he can even finish his thought, it's cut short. The gangster's headless body collapses to the ground with a thud. Neither Tessai's iron fan nor Hoshiguma's hanya can match the quick draw of the Phidias longsword. Jesus fucking Christ, Mifune? Yes, exactly. That was your Gyunsek Kikai's brother, murdering a member of the family right in front of me. Is that your way of raising a hand against me? But Chairman, you are already giving me managerial control of the clan. He ignored warning, defied the chairman, and refused to change. He should have died long ago. The fact that he lived this long is failure by my leadership. Well, I brought her here. My work is done. It's time I answered for disobeying Chairman Tessai's orders. He aims his blood-stained sword, still unsheathed, at his finger. Before the old man can even speak, the Phidia swings his blade, and his left pinky falls to the floor. There, that should atone for my sins, yeah? No one says anything. The Phidia slides the blade back into its sheath, bows deeply to Tessai, and gives a small nod to Hoshiguma. Chairman Tessai, I will now take my leave, so as not to bother you further. Hoshiguma, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Welcome home, Hoshiguma. Mastiza, call him, what the fuck is happening? I'm going to call the police. Hoshiguma's voice trails off as she becomes lost in thought, remembering how Kinveh swaggered around the police station. The old man squints his eyes slightly as he glances at Hoshiguma. It seems you have been getting on well in Langman. You have forsaken the life of crime, eh? If you still walk the path, you would remember this. No matter how a man dies, someone always comes to clean up. And as long as the cleanup happens, the police won't bother themselves with the messes. You have had a long trip. Let's talk inside. Though she has been away for 20 years, Hoshiguma still pushes open the gate with practiced ease. Just like in Gajimachi, time has not left much of a mark on this place. Hoshiguma immediately spots the little path she used to take, the quickest way across the courtyard. She can't tell whether the koi in the pond have lived all these years, or if the owner has been quietly replacing them with identical ones. I'm back. Sit. Uncle Tessai, did you write me that letter because Kinveh never wrote you a letter? It wasn't you? When we left Mitsukue 20 years ago, I told you we would never again make contact. I intend to honor that promise. So, that letter... Kinveh forged it? What else could it be? Why would he do that? You're the chairman of the Gyunsek Kikai. How could you permit such a transgression? Chairman? If that viper didn't keep calling me that, I'd have forgotten I was chairman of anything. Look, I'm an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, Kajimachi, is about to be taken from me. Okay, I'm starting to think that Mifune kinda sucks. Starting to think. Like, when we were introduced to him, I was like, oh yeah, this guy's kinda cool. I mean, I knew he was like kind of basically a member of Yakuza. But you know, that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling that he might suck kinda a little bit. Look, I'm an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, Kajimachi, is about to be taken from me. And Kunpe, he's taken over the Originum Crystal business that I built from the ground up. He's taken control of all our operations. He started new ventures like a TV network and even a talent agency, and made them hugely successful. So he's usurped all Kinsekikai businesses and is now planning to take over Kajimachi. A radical rebirth and redevelopment plan. That was how he put it, just a month ago. Who's rebirthing what? How are they redeveloping it? Who keeps the proceeds? Huh. These are not questions I can ask, of course. That's why you forbade him and his men from entering Kajimachi. And today we get this grand performance, where he uses his minions' life as a stage prop. No, not a performance. It was a show of force. He didn't use it to be like this. He was a better actor back then. He tricked me, and he tricked you. That's the only possible explanation, no? You didn't realize that finger-chopping bit was all a ploy? A ploy? A fake finger, surgical reattachment, a prosthetics? Prosthesis? Prosthetics? He's got no shortage of tricks. He wasn't atoning for his sins. He was spitting in my face. He was making a mockery of the Kinsekikai, of everything we stand for. Prosthesis? Let me maybe hear someone pronounce that. Prosthesis. I'm still gonna try to listen to it, maybe. How do you even spell it, actually? Prosthesis. Trying to help with pronunciation and fuck up the spelling. It's fine. Pronunciation. Prosthesis.
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 Prosthesis. Prosthesis. I don't know what scheme Kinbe had in bringing you back. There's only one thing you should do now. Return to Longman, and don't ever come back again. He's a rabid task beast now. But what will happen to you? Me? As long as the Kinsekikai still exists, I'm still their chairman by title. Kinbe wouldn't dare raise a hand against me. At least not out in the open. And that's enough. I can't just leave. I think He was also the boss, but I'm not sure. I do not remember that well. I remember that Atto had like incredibly boring boss fight. So, you know. Let me open my drink. I made the boss fight way harder on myself by convincing myself Mifune had to defense as high as he had to rest. He doesn't. The solution is to shoot him with the gun. Yeah, I'm guessing Exu would be pretty good. Like normal Exu. I mean, Exu Alter would probably also be pretty good, because Exu Alter is just fucking overpowered. I can't just leave. Then what do you intend to do? Wait until Kinbe just pushed me to the brink and then end my suffering? I just don't want any more regrets this time. So you regret going to Longman? No, everything I regret is from my time in Mitsukue. Watching Kinbe cut that man's head off like it was nothing, it sent all kinds of regrets bubbling up from my stomach. Kinbe's men see Kajimachi as nothing more than a pimple on Mitsukue's hide. You can't change their minds about that. I'm going to whatever I can. By the way, I missed the grim conversation. I almost forgot to ask. What happened with Hanya? When Kinbe was here, I took a glance at it. Looks different than it did the day I gave it to you, no? Well, to be honest, a corner got sliced off. How? With the sword. The old man's word very gaze suddenly flares with intensity. Whose sword? What was it made of? How was their sword technique? Did they use any arts? A good friend of mine back in Langman, a colleague. Explaining it all with words is going to take too long. Give Hanya to me. Let me see it. Huh. A cut like this doesn't come from advanced reinforced steel or simple arts alone. Sure, there's always someone stronger out there, but let's not forget, Hanya's no ordinary shield. Shishao. Yao. Uncle Tessai, you can tell just by looking at the cat? Don't forget, I've been around. Back when I was knocking back drinks with the Yanni straight and voice, the name Chishao came up more than once. For Hanya, being bested by Chishao is no shame at all. At the end of this day, it wasn't sharpness or toughness that turned Chishao and Hanya into legendary weapons. Your mind was weaker than Chishao's wielder. Not by much, but enough to turn the tide of battle. In that case, I guess Kinbe's letters wasn't totally useless. At least it gave Hanya a chance. Do you want to reforge it? Of course. Do you expect me to let you run around Langman with this broken shield? Still, I need to think for a bit about how I'll reforge this shield. To give you a sliver of a chance to best Chishao, let me think it over. And that's how she got her altar. The old man who once stared down disaster unblinking, now burns with the impatience of youth. He's learned that there's someone stronger out there, and he yearns to test his mettle. The old acquaintance's longsword has just shattered any sort of parting sorrow. Yet nostalgia stirs in Hoshiguma all the same. Forget it. This isn't something you and I can figure out just just sitting here and thinking about it. Give me some time. Just spent all night in the interrogation room. You must be tired. Go to the guest room and get some sleep. No. What? I want to pay my respect to my father first. I'm sorry. He's your biological father. What are you apologizing to me for? Is that clinic my old home still here? It is there, but no one has lived in it for about a decade. I'd bet it doesn't much resemble its former self. The abandoned house in the alley at the end of Kajimachi's North Street. Everyone calls it the haunted house. After the vicious Oni disappeared, Shimasu, who was the Shategashira, moved into the house with his family. But within 3 months, he fell ill and passed away. 6 months ago, Sanoguchi, who was then serving as Wakagashira Hosa, bought the house. After hiring an Onmyoji, what are these words? They are using so many weird words. To perform rites for 7 days and nights, he moved in with his new bride. On the 7th night, a patrolman heard wretched wails coming from the haunted house. In a fit of madness, Sanoguchi took up his family's heirloom blade, killed his wife, and then took his own life. Onimyoji is some kind of priest. I know that one, alright. Okay, so from what I understand, by the way, Higashi is like Japan, right? Like the fictional Japan. Yeah. In the years that followed, every soul who deigned to live in the haunted house met a terrible end. Eventually, no one dared to go near it again. Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. From time to time, her tortured visage will pop up in the haunted house. And so today... It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Lights lantern. Mio-san, are you there? Whoa! It's a pull top. Momoka, calm down. The camera on your head is shaking all over the place. Where did Mio-san go? She said she'd be here with me. She's feeling under the weather. She called in sick today. What a bad timing. I've known Mio-san for years, and I've seen her get sick. Last winter, I watched her eat 20 ice creams with my own eyes, and she was completely fine. You're telling me she got a cold? I won't believe it. Momoka, you're just trying to add some color here for TV. Work with us, okay? But I just saw that Oni at the stage, and now I'm going to visit her haunted house. Relax. You're going to be fine. Alright, I'll do my best. Oh wait, oh my god. Is this the place? Is this the clinic where Hoshiguma is coming right now? I think, yeah, okay. Why are there so many pull tops here? I don't like this. Wait, what's that sound behind me? Oh my fucking god, I'm so smart. Who's there? The vicious Oni? A ghost? It's you? What are you doing in my house? Okay, fuck. That's funny. Momoka grabs something shaped like a stick from the ground and points it at the shadowy figure. But she quickly realizes that whatever she has picked up will be ineffective against ghosts or a fierce, vicious Oni. In a hurry, she shoves the stick thing into her coat and pulls out the box of roasted soybeans. Vicious Oni, I've got roasted soybeans. If you dare come close, I'll waste you. Oni wa soto fuku wa uchi. Oni wa soto fuku the beans aren't working, but I have some salt here too. Check it out. Salt. The thing you fear most. Huh? Well, I guess I'll be going. Sorry for intruding. Sorry for bothering you. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Hey, wait a second. No, I don't think I will. My head. Oh, are you alright? Momoka, who has just struck her head on something, starts to fall to the ground. However, the ghost's voice jolts her back on her feet. I'm fine. Sorry for bothering you. I've got kids and my parents. They're so old to take care of back home. No, Hasuke is at home, waiting for me to water him. Let me go. I have to go take care of him. In her panic, Momoka lets out a high note she's never ever hit in the recording studio. Later that day, as the production team looks at the footage, they are unsure which one of the two, Momoka or Hoshiguma, most resemble a wailing grave. Love you, Hasuke. Who is Hasuke? Is that like a flower? Because I'm just guessing that because you water flowers. Hasuke needs watering. Okay, sure. That can be like I mean, it can be a lot of things. What is that thing at my feet? Are you asking me? No, I didn't ask you. Let me go. The terrified girl suddenly disappears, kicking up a massive cloud of dust. Perplexed, Hoshiguma leans in for a closer look and finally sees what happened. She smashed right through the floorboards. Well, that's fun. Tales of Supernatural. Are you really cool? Well-dressed young man. Well-dressed young man looks quite playable. Hello, madame. I don't think I've seen you in the Kichimachi before. What's your name? Do you need something? Some strangers ransacking my house. I need to go clean up. Ransacked my house. Oh, you haven't heard the news? Seems that someone snuck across the northern border into Mitsukue. My name is Tetsuya Sorimachi. I'm a member of the Kinsekikai. Please, tell me who you are. I know everyone here in Kajimachi, and I've never seen you here before. Tetsuya? Could it be? No, no way. I'm going home, Tetsuya. Home? Don't be ridiculous. Do you even know the story behind this haunted house? This was the home of the first chairman of the Kinsekikai, and his clinic too. He was the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. Are you claiming to be his daughter? Hold on, you're pretty tall. You have a single horn, and look at your hair. Is that really you? Hoshiguma Aneki? Aneki? Tetsuya, you... The haunted house Kaiden is about you? I never died. I never disappeared. I never became a Kaiden. I just went to Langman, that is all. Who can verify the truth of what you're saying? Go ask Uncle Tessai. I have nothing to say to that man. Oh? You're with Ginpei? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm going to pay my respects to my father. Come talk to Mifune-san with me. You can return home after we have sorted this out. I politely refuse. The young man takes out the wooden bokuto hanging from his waist and points it at Hoshiguma. Upon seeing that his weapon is a blade made of wood, Hoshiguma lets out a sigh of relief. She sets down Hanya and faces Tetsuya barehanded. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you can beat me with a bokuto? I've heard the story of the Ao Oni of Kinsekikai before. So you... Tetsuya? You're picking another fight? Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? None of your... Oh, this is none of your business, Kichi say. Mifune told me to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. She doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Who are you? Why are you picking fights with ghosts? You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert and nearly scared Momoka half to death. He's really a ghost? No, what kind of ghost runs from and then gets caught by the cops? Did you come back, somehow break out of jail, or were the cops unable to hold you? They let me go. Thank you very much. Boring. Calm down, Tetsuya. Don't always take Mifune as the supreme authority. I know you hate your father and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with a little decency. Or else Kajimachi is gonna treat you like a plague. Kishichie looks very cool as well, by the way. Kishichie. So, Uncle Tessai remarried? And you have the same name as his first son? Yeah, Kishichie was a 5-star. Right, okay, that's why I have her. It's kind of hard to wrap my head around the fact that, like, I did this. I was around, I was playing this game when this released. I did pull on that banner. Like, I know, obviously, that I did. I do know it. But it's, It's crazy. Like, I was playing this game for 9 months. Isn't that insane? 9 months is so long. I mean, I said this before. I never started like a gacha game this far into its run before Arknights. So yeah. He treats you and your mother poorly. Before, when we used to fight, I would ask him why he married my mother. His first wife and son were killed, along with your father. Then the girl he had raised like his own daughter suddenly went missing. He was supposed to die alone, so why did he have to drag my mom into it? Why did he have to ruin our lives too? Shiguma stares at the young man, who is staring back at her through his mask. She realizes he is not looking at her like an enemy. What are you sighing about? Nothing. I'm just tired. Don't lie to me. The young man adopts a fighting stance and attempts to close in on Hoshiguma at the tricky angle. Hey! What kind of empty-hand disarm technique is that? You read too many mangas. This is the most basic of basic grappling techniques. Did you settle down yet? The young man doesn't answer. Even though she's peering through a mask, Hoshiguma can clearly see that the young man looks a bit depressed. You were all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Who says I'm giving up? How can you tell that I... Forget it. So what really happened between you and Uncle Tesai? You can't ask me that question, Hoshiguma Aneki. The young man hooks the Bokuto back at his waist. He wants to wave goodbye, but can't bring himself to do so. Excuse me. After standing there for a moment, he gives Hoshiguma a stiff nod and limps off towards the outskirts of town. Ghost-san? My name is Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma, Tetsuya may be stupid, but he's not evil. He only started working for Mifune because he had a falling out with the old man Tesai. Lately rumors have been flying about someone from the northern court sneaking into Mitsukue. Mifune probably decided he was too annoying and sent him to wander the city, telling him to go catch the northern spy, and he actually took it seriously. This morning, Kinbei killed one of his minions here in Kajimachi. He is the crime of trespassing. It's his uncle Tesai's son. I hope Kinbei doesn't go lob his head off too. You look awfully young, Gische. What brings you to Kajimachi? I inherited my grandmother's shop, the Lucky Star. Old man Tesei's pachinko apparel is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle two jobs at the same time like that? Drugs. Ever since that bastard Mifune announced he was redeveloping Kajimachi, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. What do the residents think of the redevelopment plan? Huh? Mifune doesn't give two shits about what the locals think. His people don't usually mind trespassing into Kajimachi. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. We are powerless to stop them. Even old man Tesai can't keep them in check. The old man's only been able to hold them off because he's got the debt to deed to the Kajimachi and is still the titular head of the Tinsekikai. Otherwise, Mifune would have taken it long ago. Thanks for sharing all that. No need to thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we will be neighbors. Good neighbors help each other. By the way, what are you calling Mifune? Kinbei? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll call him from now on. I don't think he'll like that. I just get the vibe. Oh, but Hoshiguma-san, I don't want to know more about you. Is the Kaiden legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have time to talk about it right now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. You go do your thing. I'll be right there at the pachinko barrel. Come find me if you have time. Oh, by the way, I'm heading to the shrine to pray for Momoka tomorrow. And then there's the fireworks festival the day after that. So don't come either of those 2 days, since I'll be out. Fireworks festival? I guess it's a fireworks season. Momoka sits in a cramped little room in front of the plant that doesn't look particularly healthy. It looks like a few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, is that... Okay, well, we might see. Is that Hasuke, is what I wanted to ask. Well, at least you have a few more new leaves to balance those out. There's not enough sunlight in this room. Your stem keeps bending towards the window, huh? Please, don't die, Hasuke. Yeah, that's Hasuke. Next to the plant, there's a whole row of baffling objects, arranged from right to left. An empty water tank, a few flower pots filled with soil, but no plants. A climbing frame for cloud beasts. And in the middle, a tiny electronic terminal, so small that its purpose is indiscernible. And on the far left, there is a tightly sealed gym bag. There is no way to tell what's inside. As Momoka reaches for the watering can, the phone rings. Mio-san? Is this Momoka? Producer? Momoka, the TV station's ratings are through the roof, all thanks to our visit to that haunted house. Aren't you at the least bit excited? Have you not watched it yet, or... I was scared of that ghost thing before I even agreed to do it. I hope I never see it again. That ghost... I really hope you do see her again. The ghost didn't touch you. Every major station is broadcasting your new show right now, and the forums are full of discussion about the Oni. Some even created dedicated threads to revisit your past episodes. I was actually worried about your career trajectory for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're practically guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Skaden Queen. But... Alright, well, the advertisers are blowing up my phone with endorsement offers for you. I'd better take some calls. Momoka, dejected, looks back at the room. She fixes her gaze on the television. Kachimachi is haunted. There are narrow old alleys, run-down shopping streets, and streetlights no one's even bothered to repair. Oh no, no! Press this channel button to change the channel. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in Kachimachi. With no one daring to even set foot on Kachimachi, what future lies ahead for the neighborhood? Mash this channel buttons. Popular entertainer Momoka faces life-threatening danger in Kachimachi. Local businessman Mifune-san speaks out. On behalf of the Kinseki group, I vow that we will fix Kachimachi's problem at their core. Why did it blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why did this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Gische I'd do my part for Kachimachi, but if things keep going like this... What do I do now? Momoka takes a look at the forums. She doesn't even need to scroll to see her name. Every thread is about her. No, I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuke? Hasuke says nothing. Damn. I guess Hasuke won't support you. How sad. Why is Asuka so mean? Yeah, exactly. Asuka, you're so mean. Bad manners. Hello everyone, I'm Momoka Hanyu. I have an announcement to make regarding the TV show I did in Kachimachi. You all know that I filmed my first movie in Kachimachi. There was a time when a lot of people who lived there walked the path of the Yakuza, so disputes break out from time to time. Now there are fewer and fewer people there. There's just a few quiet old streets. It's not a scary place at all. And post. Deep breath. Interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous this time? Hope I can help Gische and Kachimachi. Hehe. Let's just put the Kaiden Queen stuff aside for now. Look at how many likes it's getting. Hehe. Huh? What happened? Why did it get grayed out? The phone rings again. Who could it be? She runs the phone and picks up the receiver. Runs to the phone. Hello, Momoka? It's clearly Mio's voice on the other end. Mio, who is usually called, sounds like she's struggling to help her emotions, keep her emotions in check. Before Momoka can even respond, someone else comes on the line. Ahoka, stupid girl, have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? We have already logged the post. It looks bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete it yourself. Now. Huff. That's all I have for now. All you have? It's a giant mountain. If I'd shown up a little earlier and filmed you clearing up the haunted house and posted it to the intercity net, who knows? Maybe it would have gone viral. Could have made us a bit of cash. Now? My shit's almost over, and you bring a heaping pile of garbage over. This is just the trash from the first floor and the courtyard. There's more on the second floor than in the basement. Anyway, please, take my money. Otsukare-sama desu. Alright, fine. Wait, a Koban coin? You don't use Kobans anymore? Oh, you can't make change? Or you can't make change? How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I've heard that Mitsukue and Kusirikawa want to eliminate cash altogether. That Koban must be worth around 10,000 won. Oh, is that what? I can't make change for it, and even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who knows if it's even real? Here's your money. Whoa, Tesei Oyabun. Arigato gozaimasu. Me watching anime is becoming useful because I even understand what that means. I'll have someone hold this away then. The recycler pulls out his terminal and begins dispatching vehicles and personnel with Tesei and Hoshiguma remain standing by the trash heap. Neither of them appears ready to leave. The evening air is thick and humid. As Hoshiguma looks at the trash heap, her thoughts return to Langman. If it was Missy standing here with me, she would have already dragged me back to her place by now, she thinks. And if it was Shenhuichie, she would have rolled up her sleeves without saying a word and started hauling trash from the basement and second floor. If it was Lynn Gray or his daughter, I mean, they would never have even let the house become haunted in the first place. The old man beside her remains silent. The garbage truck arrives, gets loaded up with trash, and then rambles away. Did you find any of your father's things while clearing out the house? I searched the whole first floor, but didn't find anything. Uncle Tesei, I just ran into a young man named Tetsuya. Come stay with me. This place is too messy. It will take you days to clean it up. That's okay. I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough. I'll go and get you some clean sheets. Right, well, we'll take another short little break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Otsukare, Uncle Tesei. As Tessay slowly walks away, Hoshiguma turns her gaze to the empty backyard. When her father died, Mitsuke still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with the old customs, she had her father cremated. She buried his ashes in the backyard. Also, she erected a marker, made of the finest wood, and implored Tessay to carve the inscription. When she came to clean up the backyard, all these years later, she found the wooden marker has been standing firm. Even amidst all the garbage, she's been so busy cleaning up that she hasn't had time to tend to the grave yet. Oh, Oni-san? You're our Oni-san, aren't you? Hey, everybody, come over here. We have to get footage of this. It's a huge discovery. The Ao Oni from the Kaiten is here in Kajimachi. We come to you this evening from Kajimachi, Mitsukue, with an amazing discovery, the Ao Oni. After 20 years, the legendary Ao Oni of Kinesekikai has returned. We caught a glimpse of her yesterday at a concert on Onita Street, and now she stands here before us. Is she a master mimic? A ghost wandering this mortal coil? A cold-blooded killer who's been silently stalking Mitsukue for 20 years, leaving a trail of bodies in her wake? She doesn't look like a ghost. Ghosts don't usually have physical bodies or cast shadows. Look, the Aoni standing before us is casting a shadow. Hello? I'm Gomatsu from Kiseki Channel. Kineseki. Where's your unicycle? My what? Many people think the Aoni is somehow related to the Wanyu-do. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel. I think. Before the reporter finishes speaking, Hoshiguma turns around and begins walking towards the house, only to bump into another hurried reporter. I'm so sorry, Hoshiguma. I'm so sorry. More and more reporters gather around, like originum slugs that have smelled leftover food in the sewer. She's here, finally. It's the Ao Oni. It's really her. Ao Oni, my name is Urakami. May I ask why you have chosen to reveal yourself again after 20 years? Is it because all your grudges have finally been settled? Did you have anything to do with the Momoka's show going viral? Get out of my way. Oh, Oni-san, I just want to ask you a few questions. You're actually striking people? Kajimachi is still my private domain. You have trespassed. Have you thought about how you might make amends to the Kinsekikai? Desai? This old man is stubborn and mean. And he will really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head to head with him. It was a gaggle of reporters quickly scattered. What was a gaggle of reporters quickly scattered? These vultures catch a whiff of news, and they come swarming in the blink of an eye. Kaidan? What Kaidan? The people living in this house had a run of bad luck, and somehow that's got tied to you, and then that evolved into Kaidan. Ridiculous. I've got your sheets here, and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to pay your respects to your father. How can you do that without any sake for him? Arigato. Will you come with me, Uncle Tessai? No, you go by yourself. You are his only daughter. I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. If I can report Hanya, that will be how I make it up to him. Alright. Who's there? Is that a car horn? Perhaps eyes. Am I dreaming? Still asleep? Oh. Under a bright moonlight, there's a unicycle with all of the garbage cleared away. It stands there in a clear view. It's leaning to one side, not propped up against anything, yet it doesn't fall over. Scary. Did you have too much to drink? How can that be? I only had half a bottle of sake. How strong is sake as an alcohol? It's not that strong, right? Like, I could probably drink a half a bottle and be fine. So Hoshiguma definitely could. Depends on the size of the bottle. 12 to 15. Up to 20th cloudy, about the same as 1. Yeah, okay, that definitely wouldn't get Hoshiguma drunk. From what we know about her. You know, that's like the only important fact to know from like the whole of Arknights. That Hoshiguma doesn't get drunk. That only happens in the movies. Stranger still, she sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle. If an invisible person were riding that unicycle, the helmet looks like it would be the perfect size for them. But since Hoshiguma sees no invisible rider, to her eyes, the little helmet is simply floating in midair. Interesting. Is it a bug planted by the police? Or one of Ginbe's tricks? Is it Uncle Tessa is doing? Was it created with some art? Many people think the Ao Oni is somehow related to Venue, though. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel, I think. The Venue, though? The Gaiden is real? Well, in any case, I'd rather go take a look. As Hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedals start spinning, and the unicycle with its helmet shoots off. Wait, stop right there. The scariest fucking transport device of all, unicycle. The unicycle speeds ahead, with Hoshiguma chasing it. Okay, that happened again. Hoshiguma can clearly see the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forward, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in rhythm. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Momoka's body goes limp as she falls onto her tatami mat. I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly, and really mean it. For what? If that's not enough, I can take on some extra work. Then Mio-san will forgive me. Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on. Momoka kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud, exaggerated, and contrived, yet as reassuring as Mitsukue itself, begins to sound. I guess I'll have to sleep then. Peace of mind and financial security. Mitsubishi Life Insurance Company. Music. Konbanwa. This is the Kinsaki Channel Nightly News. The time is now 1:30 a.m. It's almost the witching hour. When the ghosts are most active. The plan formed with the Northern Court was thwarted. Thwarted.
Thwarted. Thwarted.
Thwarted. Is that
Thwarted.
thwarted? Thwarted. Thwarted.
Thwarted.
Thwarted. Thwarted. Okay. To stop something from happening, or someone from doing something. Heavy rain beats... Heavy rain? That's like a video game, no? Beats down on Isazaki. Damage to the agriculture plate remains under control. Now, let's turn to the Mitsuku entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. Shrill alarm. What? What happened? An earthquake? A catastrophe? Sound of signal interference. Emergency, emergency. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We are under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, we are under attack by the Northern Court. Who is Northern Court? For your own safety, please follow these instructions. Unknown ear-piercing sound. The Northern Court? How can that be? What's really going on here? Sound of signal interference. Momoka, Momoka, Momoka. What's going on? That's a recording of my concert? Alone in this land, we all float on by. You'll figure it out from context in the story, but it's not a spoiler. It's just stuff you'd have learned if you were reading all the deep lore. I see, okay. A fleeting and tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your audio glitches. Let me gaze into your audio glitches. Gaze into your audio glitches. If you are inside, close all the doors and windows. Gaze into your... Yes. Gaze into your... Momoka jumps up from the tatami with a start. The thing that has just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She flings whatever is in her hands at the TV in the panic. She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now, finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar at Nita Street. Mifune, Credit Bank. Mif, Credit. Sherman, give her another chance. That voice? Familiar female voice emanates from the TV. The fear in Momoka's heart slowly eases, and she peeks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. We are at a crucial crossroads. I understand. However, we do not have evidence of her meeting Tessai in private. Mio-san and Mifune, the chairman of the group? Why is it playing on the TV? A recording or a live stream? Momoka rubs her eyes. Mio, he's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tessai's orders, if it happened once, it will happen again. So do what you did before. Make her vanish quietly, without a trace. Mifune-san, now is not the right time. You're still pleading for mercy on her behalf. If she were to suddenly disappear now, we'd have to pour much effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have soft spot for her, fine. Just find any excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement. Oh, right. And find a way to get her infected with oripathy. What the fuck? That's kinda mean. I'm having bad vibes from Mifune. I don't know why, you know? I just don't really like him. I don't know why. There's like no really good reason. Just vibes, you know? Mifune-san, You have two paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Right. Oripathy, Mifune-san is telling Mio-san to... Who does he want to infect with oripathy? I think they were talking about you. Just... I don't know. Just a feeling. What was that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in the house full of garbage? After falling out of the haunted house, Momoka quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was most likely wrapped up with a bundle of dirty clothes. When Momoka stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes the stick-like thing out of her dirty clothes. And the stick is indeed a broken blade. Changed everything? This broken blade changed everything? Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out the window, as far as she can, but she knows it will only make things worse. I'd better hold onto it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at least... She can't tell if it's because she picked up that blade in the haunted house, or because of what Mifune said on the TV. But a shiver crawls up her spine, and all the way to the top of her head. She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again, and off again. With the light on, she's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. With the light off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in, under cover of darkness. They're all talking about how they will get rid of me, just because of what I posted. Online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I going to get disappeared? Infected with oripathy? No way, I must have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name. Suddenly, she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady and fast. All of this has pushed Momoka to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming, but with every footstep, she backs a little further away. all the way to the window. Momoka? I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. But you always knock 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of is not me, is it? Dispose of? Momoka, you. The person you were talking about murdering or infected with oripathy is not me, right? Mio-san, I have no idea why. But just now, my TV turned itself to a weird channel and broadcasted a conversation you had with Mifune-san after getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of Kinseki Group, and that the Kinseki Group and the Kinseki Kai's finances are linked. I thought there wasn't any more to it than that. So you weren't talking about me, right? Momoka, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me? That's a bit of a creepy art. I mean, she's pretty, but it's somewhat really creepy. I need to clean up here. I still have so much more cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay? She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoka is too afraid to even take a step forward. Mio remains standing in the doorway. I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to help you. Mio-san, don't. I'm going to help you, Momoka. She says that same line for a 3rd time, with the same blank expression on her face. In that instant, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Momoka takes a few breaths, and to her amazement, finds herself opening the window and jumping off the 2nd floor. Excuse me, sir, but the unicycle passed by your shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it was going? A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street is just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no way anyone would be riding a bike in that direction. It's not a normal unicycle. It's a small... Small? How small? Very small. It zooms by so fast, it's a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle as well. Wait, isn't this the Oden Yatai I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toru Moriuchi. Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating midair above it? I sure am. That's not good. The unicycle you are chasing is known as the Veni Yuodu. They say it often appears together with the Ao Oni of the haunted house. Some even believe they are actually one entity. You know a lot about Gaiden? There's no one in this whole street that knows Gaiden better than I do, and that's not just a boast. It's true. Why? I'm looking for someone. Well, I hope you're not looking for some Ao Oni from 20 years ago. Haha, of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama. Alright. Notice nighttime runaway. 83 before. Kami? Yeah, I think all the funny stuff going on around Mitsukue has been tricks played by these Kami-sama. And I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe me? Only are more familiar with monastery type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of Kami-sama would be so bored as to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Hahaha, sounds like most other Oni I know. Why are you looking for this Kami-sama? Do you think one of them cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the Vanyudo? Maybe? Can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what the unicycling Kami-sama looks like. So, mind doing me a favor? If you see the Vanyudo, or are even lucky enough to see its actual form, help me check if it looks like this. Mochi pulls out a ring of keys from his pocket, with a tiny keychain attached. Menaki Neko? Isn't that the mascot Higashini's felines created based on feline beast stewards? The Kami-sama I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Hoshiguma-san, since you're no ghost, then I would wager you're after this Wanyudo to figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Daisho, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinsekaki Kikai? Takes that. Nah, why would anyone from the Kinsekikai set up a yatai here? An informant for the cops, then? Shakes head. Rather throw my life away. An information broker. Does not nod or shake head. Ha. I mean, what kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business? But if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering something in return. Anything in return. Ha. What sort of reward would you like, Hoshiguma-san? If it's information, I can tell you all I know. Don't worry about it. We can come back to that once I figure out what kind of information I'm after. Anything that would cost you your life if you talked about it? Best to let me know beforehand. Last minute confessions won't get you any help from me. No, if you really manage to find me a useful clue or two, nothing's off the table. Deal? Deal. Alright, so where should I go looking for that Vanyudo? A shrine? Don't forget, the city under us isn't called Nanin Anzai Mitsukueo Yashirio. What the fuck? That's so mean of them making me read that. For nothing. This is the Southern Court, de facto capital Mitsuke Grand Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go on a whole pilgrimage route. Of course not. Do you know where is the place locals call Kizuna Jinja? The Shrine of Bones? Heard a bit about that one. Though, if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Kami-Kami are fickle beings. They will willingly appear before some, but won't grace others, no matter what. And you're part of that other group? Seems so, ever since that Kami left me. Taisho, my scooter's all busted. Let me fix it before the guys chasing me catch up. Why are you here? Still think I'm a ghost, huh? Wait, so you're not? Well, finally, finally! Momoka, what's with the panic? I'm being chased. I rode my scooter here and shook them off, but it broke down. Could you get it running again? What a bad timing for it to break down. Who's after you? It's Mio-san. Mio? Then you best be good and follow her home. Overstep your calorie count again. No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly freaked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. I'm still wondering how that happened. Because if it was somehow just a coincidence, that's stupid. I mean, it could be ghosts. It could be ghosts. It sounds like there is fucking haunted stuff all around here. How curious? It is. It is very curious. And I'm curious how it happened. She was talking to Mifune-san. They said the death or oripati. Tasukete. Momoka starts to babble incoherently. Moriuchi has no time to react before Hoshiguma walks over to the scooter. Death? Oripati? Momoka-san, did you offend them somehow? All I did was to post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with Tesai. Nah. Scheming with Tesai? Let's see if this ride's fixable. Why don't you go after the one you do first? Playing dumb, information broker, son. This is my second time scaring Momoka-san here. He's in a pitch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Momoka-san, I promise you as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. How nice. Thank you. Someone's coming from Nita Street. Are they after me? Kinsekikai outfits. Seems to be the case. Taisho, Ghost-san, save me. Ghost-san? Me? Yeah, I don't think you introduced yourself, so... Sorry, I still don't know your name. Yeah. That aside, your ride's back in action. Hop on, and leave the rest to me. Ghost-san, she just... Oh, wait, no, she didn't just tell her name, actually. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Oh, so you're here, so here we are, Momochi. Be a good girl and come on home with us, yeah? Play nice and we won't hurt you. Where is Mio-san? I want to talk to her. What's she trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real. Just be good and come back with us. Then we'll forget everything that happened today. Keep running, and I can say for sure that your pretty face won't have some new scars by the time we are done playing hide and seek. Better worry about yourselves first. And just who do you think you are? Go, Momoka. I'll handle them. I can't leave you here all by yourself. Then keep the back seat empty for me. Indecipherable tongue click. I don't care who you are, or the bluff you are trying to pull. Usero. Start the engine. Oh my, don't think you're getting away. Cool art. Momoka revs the engine, and the one horn Oni jumps into the scooter's back seat as the Yakuza weapons swing through the air. Kiku show. Fire! Fire! Fill that pesky Oni and her ride with holes. What do we do? Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. Momoka is unable to take her in her words. She was already hyperventilating before, and her fear turns her into a sobbing mess. But through her tears, she realizes the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. She hears only a sound of metal crashing into metal behind her, and the dull thump of bodies hitting something. She does not know what's going on behind, and she can't let go of her worries, so she can only cry as she turns her head around. Bolts, daggers, and desperate punks all slamming into Ghost Sun's shield. The shield stands only half a person height, but it's the single horn on his hand. It is practically a wall behind her scooter. I'm gonna turn. Don't worry about me. You've ridden this fast before? Only when filming, and it was fake. I don't have vehicle. I don't have a choice anyways. What did they teach you when you were filming? Counter steer, then lean in. Yeah, just do that. Momoka wails even louder as she imagines failing to pull off a counter steer. She can already picture a scenario in her head where she pushes too hard, sending Ghost-san and herself flying straight into the Yakuza's hands. Whatever. Sparks fly from the vehicle, but it still manages a thrilling turn around the corner. Now, going straight, Momoka bites her lip and grips the throttle tightly. The tremendous velocity even blows her tears off her face into the breeze. The clamor of their pursuers gradually fades away. What are you doing? I'll make sure you get there safe and sound before I head over to the shrine to help the Taisho out. Did Moruchi-san ask you to do something? To chase a Gaiden. I saw with my own eyes. A unicycle ridden by an invisible being. Told me to look for it at the shrine. It appears next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased it all the way to this yatai before you came to us. In the middle of the night, a Gaiden? Scared? Then let's split up. No, I'll go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less at the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go with you. You can, but keep your voice down, or you'll draw in those guys again. Done with all your screaming now? Does your throat hurt? Not at all. I've had vocal training, you know? Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm taught to prevent damage to my vocal cords. That's so? You're back? Just doing a bit of work. Brought something back here. Did Ginba ask you to send me something again? I won't be able to use it, so go back and leave me to my work. Hoshiguma's shield. Hanya, right? You met her? Even if I didn't, I've heard enough of her from you over the past few years. Take that strange mask off your face. Why do you care what I wear? Didn't Ginba tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your emotions, and lacked the composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home and scratching the shoji screen doors with your worthless bokuto. Tells you to hide your emotions, and you put this on like a good boy? Do you even know what could be hiding inside that mask? I don't care if it's rigged with bombs and blows up my face one day. It's none of your business. Oh my... Leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. Leave? Me? What about my mother? What about her? Today is the day she died, Chairman Tessai. The day? You forgot everything. All you think of us is your reopened forge. There's no excuse for you to hang around with dead Viper Kinbe. Viper? And how did Ga-san die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's the Viper, what does that make you? Shut up. What are Ga-san and I to you, Kinseki guy? Your Kinseki guy. Forget it. There's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going in to pay my respects to her. Don't get in my way. What is it? Mifune-san showing up on TV after all these years? Oh, so did everyone see that? That was fun, Pachinko-sesh. Tomorrow I gotta run over to the shrine, so today up on the stairs to my room. And it's time to catch some Z's. I lost 7,500 mon today. That means for the rest of the month I still have... well enough to get by. Alright, well I should have asked Godman Tessai for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I don't think about how much I've lost, Pachinko's always a fun time. Yeah. Face wash done. TV's on, terminal charging. Huh? News checking? What's going on? Wait, why is he... His Shay jumps up from her futon and stares at the screen in shock. Kinbe? Where are we now? Locks, key, hardware traces. All traces clean. From terminal placements to signal hijacking and the aftermath, the whole process took about 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified is done. The broadcast linking to live monitors and live subtitles. All okay. I love this character. Well, they do have a pretty interesting silhouette. They are so seeding future Higashi banner with extremely little playable designs. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, give me a sec. There were minor glitches from signal fluctuations, but they weren't anything unmanageable. A little work around here and there, and it should be all good to go. Next time, Kanpeki. I'm pretty sure she's based on the Vampire Squid too. Excuse me? Vampire Squid? I'm looking at Vampire Squids right now. I mean, they look kinda cute, actually. This is like a good picture, I think. Yeah, they're adorable. I love them. And so is this girl. Gotcha. Let me save this image. It would be actually so much easier to just look at it here than saving it and making a making a source for that, I can just put it into the source that I have ready. Just like Google Images. I'm so smart. Look at me, professional streamer. You can see she has a glowing blue ball on the end of her staff, which does spiral the vampire squid's glowing blue false eyes. I see, so this thingy is like a false eye. Where are the real eyes? Oh wait, no, the fake eyes are on like this glow, so these are the real eyes on the side. Is what I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. There's no good angle on, I mean, this is just like a picture. There's no good angle on any of the like photos. Or maybe I'm stupid. Lab biology, that's neat. Good for you. I mean, it's a cool squid. It is a cool squid. Let me look at this glowing ball. Like this thingy? Okay, maybe there will be like a... Well, I will wait when I see the whole design as well. That would also help. I'm so tired. I wanna sleep. Locking in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. No, I can't go sleep here. Even a Kinseki channel employee taking a nap in here would be pretty suspicious. I have to go back to that crumpled and lousy office. Huh? An interim broadcast? Vampire squids live in low oxygen zones and are very lethargic as a result. Lethargic, I... lethargic. That tires easily. Right.
Lethargic.
Lethargic. I said that right. I'm so smart. I love that Ager are based on so many different animals. And so I'm like, oh man, it's that animal I know about with every new Ager character. Oh. So this is an Ager character? I guess that makes sense actually, you know, kind of. That makes a lot of sense. But didn't think of that. Uh-oh, I gotta hide. Yeah, Ager are common in Higashi after all. Gotcha. Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. Haruka, Kirara, Mizuki. Right. Then... I didn't even know Haruka was actually Ager. But it also makes sense. It does make sense, right? But I just never thought about it. And I'm not remembering who is Kirara right now. Arknights. She's a goldfish Ager, yeah. Right, this is Kirara. I know Kirara. Kirara is mostly story irrelevant octopus gamer. Yeah. She was in that one story collection as far as I know, and that was kinda it. Where she was playing a video game with Benna? What's the name? Maybe? The fairy? Yeah. What? No, I'm the only one in here. Her job is to be homoerotically dragged into things by Utage mostly. Interesting. That's an interesting job to have. Right, yes. All set in place. The broadcast can start at any time. Give me another second. Mio-san? What rare sight? I recommend Chikuva, but the Verdant Beast tendons and Foul Beast eggs are must-tries too. If you fancy something lighter, may I suggest our Daikon or Konbugnots? Haruka S3 summons as a Koi Pond in the animation. It's so cute. Gotcha. I don't think... No, I did definitely use S3 actually, but I think I mostly use S2. S2 is the one that has infinite duration after you use it second time, right? I think that one's kinda really strong. But you know, you kinda have to press use it 2 times, but the cooldown is also pretty short. Right, yeah, levitating when they pop bubbles. Yeah, I did use that at some point, for sure. I was actually just well, not like personally invited, but one of the groups, not my clan group, but one of the other groups I raided with just like started planning a raid. So maybe today I'll do my first raid, but I also don't know when they planned that. And since we are playing Slay the Spire in like 2 hours, and we'll probably play at least like 2 or 3 hours, I don't know if I'll have time, but maybe. Anyways, I just needed to talk about Destiny 2 a little bit more. I recommend Chikuava, but the Verdant Beast tendons and Foul Beast eggs are must-tries too. If you fancy something lighter, may I suggest our Daikon or Konbunots? Don't play damp, Moruichi. Where's Momoka and the Ao Oni? How would I know? Just give me a number. The Kinsegaki can afford it. Only sell Odin here. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? An appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means a refusal of cooperation to cooperate. No, I would never. I don't get it, Sol. She's just a showgirl at your mercy. Without any kin in the city, where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she do to the Kinsekikai? Are you trying to pull information out of me? I wouldn't dare. Mio-san, I'm sure you have known her for a long time, even longer than I've known her. You got to know me because my Odin's yummy, and I know all about the Kaiden in the city. Only offered a few comforting words to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell she's just a lost little lass being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you have spent way more time with her, so what say you? I see you are insistent on your silence. Come on, let's not put it that way. How about helping me leave a good review for this spot? Something about this place being a rare gem, and a great bang for your buck. While you have some Odin to appraise your hunger and mood. Chikuava, tendon, egg, daikon, and konbunot, 1 of each. Mio-san, you... So you had no intention of giving me a free meal? I see how it is. Fine for Momoka, but not for me. What? No, I just thought you'd never allow me the honor of serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. Itadakimasu. She claps her hands and dips her head before her meal. Then takes the chikuava from the paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. Yeah, that makes sense. The noise echoing down Nita Street suddenly dips in volume. Pedestrians fall silent at the exact same moment, like foul beasts on a single tree, suddenly stopping their chirping. But the silence only lasts a few seconds before a uniform worms booms from every television screen on the street. Oh. Oh. Good evening, citizens of Mitsusuke. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kohei Mifune, have news to break to you all. When's the last time your boss showed his face on the program? Well, before we learn what was the last time... Oh, okay. Well, I have to play ads now, but after I return back, I'll say stuff. Surprise, I'll be talking. Be right back. Hey, hello. I need a minute. Just a moment. Just a moment. Hey, don't get a minute came right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, please. I need a moment. I'm responding to the raid message. Okay, yeah. Hope you have fun. Well, unfortunately, what I'm messaging is that I probably won't be able to join because they said they will be starting like around now, and I would only be able to start in like 5 more hours. But hey, it's so I just wrote them. Okay, I'll be very specific in what I wrote, and by that I mean I will read this. I'd only be able to join at around time, so I'm guessing that would be too late. But anyways, hi, hello, long time no see. Yeah, because I haven't played with them for like 3 years. But yeah, I don't know. It's just cool seeing these people, like, they are cool people. I like them. I liked raiding with them. I loved raiding with my clan. I liked raiding with. I just like having fucking people to play video games with. I don't know. Also, I know I said this at some point, but I don't know, like when I started playing with them, I was so young. It's crazy. Crazy how long ago that was. Yeah, okay, back to talking about the game. Yeah, so I'm guessing, since they showed us 2 different, like, groups or whatever before this, that saw this guy whose name I just will keep on not remembering, on the TV. At first, I thought they all saw what Haruka saw, but now I'm thinking they all saw this, and only Haruka was able to saw that conversation with Mio. Because this is clearly happening after that. So yeah. More than a decade ago. The singer and actress Momoka Hanyu is currently missing. I repeat, the whereabouts of popular singer and actress Momoka Hanyu, who has a long-term contract with our company, are currently missing. According to reliable sources, Momoka-san's disappearance is closely linked to the Kaiden tales circulating in the city. We are still verifying how they are related to the situation, but we are certain of one thing. At the core of this strange incident is the Ao Oni of Kinsekikai, the single-horned Oni, among many more nicknames. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of tall and sturdy build, said to carry a large triangle shield. She vanished 2 decades ago, spawning the myth that she was haunting the city as a vengeful spirit late at night, killing anyone who'd been connected with her. Many attendees report seeing this individual at Momoka-san's concert. As for whether she is truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. As the man responsible for her company, Momoka-san is contracted to, I make a sincere appeal for the general public to contact us with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoka-san also harbors hope that you will help her out in her plight. Just for that, to find Momoka and the Ao Oni? What did they even do to provoke Mifune? None of your business. I don't get it, Miya-san. Is this loss really worth your boss getting so worked up? They've got Mifune casting such a wide net over the city, woven at every pair of eyes glued to the TV. Maruchi sees a flash of something. A tanto. In that same instant, he lacked any time to respond. The short blade steps into the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best for you stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. It would be very sad to see your Odin disappear from this city. Well, all right. After. How's our time, by the way? We can definitely do like 2 more stages, I'm guessing. I must say, what is kind of convenient about playing it like this without the stages, which, I mean, it is possible even if you play it into the normal stages, but it's, I don't know, more convenient, is that I can neatly separate each stage into 2 parts. So when, you know, there's like one stage that takes fucking 2 hours, it actually takes only an hour. Because, yeah, if you don't know, I was late so many times to join my friends to play a video game, because the stages in Arknight sometimes take way too long. What was that broadcast about? I don't know. Did Ginbei used to be a TV host or something? Ginbei? Mifune. When I was little, I think I remember something like that. I heard Mifune used to helm every program on the Kinshi channel in its early days. News, variety shows, and sometimes he'd make a guest appearance on a weather channel too. Come to think of it, I even helped them do a few of those long weather forecasts. Later on, when Kinseki channel expanded, he only did breaking news, and as time went on, eventually disappeared off camera. So what he wants now is... Yo, that bike over there, The Aooni? He's really with Momoka. So, should we stop them? You got the death wish? Call the news. Just look at her sobbing. I bet the Aooni kidnapped her. She's the one driving, by the way. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. You call the news station, I'll get the cops. Didn't the cops issue a bunch of notices saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people and not to bother them for guidance stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should speed up. Momoka is going as fast as she can, but Hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of a gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. After some time, the loop finally breaks, and old neighborhoods like Kachimachi begin to show up in her view as the number of buildings grows sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoning plates. The sky gradually brightens. Hoshiguma-san, the place is right up ahead. Alright, wait. You should slow down. We are gonna hit the gate at this rate. Huh? Momoka hits the brake hard, but it's too late. The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping right in the middle of the garden, thanks to Momoka's excellent balance. The two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no, what if they think we're being rude? Kanushi-sama, a woman fighting her way in again. She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them, I mean, and they are right in center courtyard. Them? Check and see if it's a Vulpo, won't you? Vulpo? No, it's an Acre and Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time, and I didn't look at them clearly, so in my panic, sorry. It's not your fault that concerns wrecked your nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you, calm down and focus on your own work. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I was just so nervous. I forgot to use the brake. I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoka-san? The Kanushi-sama, you know each other? Momoka-san used to be a regular visitor here. She last came 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true, and that she was like living a happy life. Who could that nine-tailed Vulpo with a unique stride be? Okay, wait. Oh, the Suzuran's father? Maybe? Or like some kind of... No, yeah? Okay. I do know... Yeah, that makes sense. Does it? So I know that her father is in Higashi. She herself has 9 tails. And I think it was said that he was a priest. Oh, and he was wondering if the person who bashed into his shrine was a Vulpo too. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I was not expecting that. But I mean, it is the first time we are in Higashi. So it... Huh. But who knows, it could be anyone. Okay, yeah. Right. No, not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had the time to visit. No need to be sad. This is the Kizuna Jinja after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you formed lots of ties and connections with others. Rise. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. You, may I ask? The shrine is quite bereft of clergy. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Mitsukue call it Vanyu, though. Is it really a kami? If they were looking to establish some sort of connection or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about the forming ties or getting blessed type of thing. Moriuchi-kun is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. You know him? He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami. No want of blessing. We have become quite well acquainted over the years. So this means you can help him find the kami, right? Nah, Moriuchi asking us to do it for him means the priest failed. It is as you say. We priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter into our grounds. What should we do? Do I have to apologize to the kami-sama? Or how do I do that? Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go over to the Omamori stall there and buy a full set. What? Then go to the 100 Mon Omijuki and draw fortunes until you get one each of Suikichi, Shukichi, Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others, unless you get the Daikyo. Then you'll have to start over. Okay. Eh? Finally. I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. What? I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. Phew, I was worried that I wouldn't have enough mon for all that. Seems like the Kanushi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over to the Omikuji section for a break while I look around the place? That works. Oshiguma slowly gets around to the vacant shrine grounds. She knows so little about shrines and Shinto, she cannot even tell if it's Honden, Hayden's, or Hayden. Hayden or Hayden. standing before her. The only thing resembling Moriuchi's keychain are the two statues behind the stone lanterns that were obviously based on Beast's 2 words. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Her father and Tessay's figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees, and the abbot pats her head and she hears the tale of the first Oni. That Oni's name seems to be Quillion. Hoshiguma-san, Hoshiguma-san. What's up? It's bad. You got Daikyo? No, Suekichi. No, I don't mean that. I mean, I heard something. I also heard something. The Vanyudo? I don't know. Maybe, but what if it's a ghost? A ghost showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of a super scary evil spirit, like Unreal. We should trust the Kanushi a little. You think he'd let evil spirit in here? True, but... There's that sound again. Calm down. It's not like I could do that on command, even if I wanted to. Ooh. What could that be? I didn't expect it would actually show up here. There's tracks on the ground. The unicycle seems to realize its tracks are giving it away, and turns towards the stone pavement. Well, what do we do? Isn't this better for us? Now it's locked into the stone pavement. But how is Kami unable to hide its own tire tracks? What? What do you mean unable? Hey, it spoke? Behind the Beast Steward statue, Momoka. You're close to it. Over there. I don't see it. Where did it go? No, it circled around to your back. My back? Ghosts after me? Misfortune befalls everyone who sees the Vanyudo, but it's actually chasing me. Is my life over? Yeah. Haruka, I'm so sorry. It's over. You'll die. I'm sorry to say. Instantly, the girl and unicycle seem to change positions. The latter not now hot on Momoka's heels, as if she was being chased by it from the very start. Momoka, hold still. Still? She does not grasp what is happening, but still subconsciously stops her steps. Hoshiguma snatches the chance to hurl Hanya out, and the giant triangular shield blocks the unicycle's path, forcing it to break. Now keep holding position, Momoka. I'll catch it. Don't, and I mean it, don't panic if it runs towards you. Oh, okay. Hoshiguma closes in on the unicycle, blocking it from any easy escape routes. It stops in its tracks as the handlebars twist left and right. Perhaps it does not know where to go, although it is no difficult decision. On one side is a tall Oni, while on the other stands an Ager. It has just chased all over the place. The pedals spin frantically, and the unicycle speeds straight for Momoka. Momoka, grab it! The unicycle dashes towards her, and Momoka's instinct screams at her to turn and run, but she keeps it true and does not move her legs. Yabai, there's no other way. It's over. It's all over. Such thoughts flood her mind as she stands there like a foul beast in her headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the Kaiden Tales, she's doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before running into the Van Yudo? Or maybe if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma at the Odonyatai, she would long since... Momoka gulps, looks at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle, only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward. Kanushi-sama. Someone's disgraced the shrine by jumping into the pond. Momoka? Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I'll help you two out. Forgive me, Kanushi-sama. You dart. Hoshiguma? Kishche? And one side of the pond lies a small unicycle leaning against the rock, pedals still moving on their own. The thing on the unicycle appears before her, with a cycling helmet fitted perfectly on its head. Its bright round eyes stare somewhat helplessly at all the water dripping to the floor. Beside her, Hoshiguma's expression softens after making sure it's alright. She nods in greetings to the person behind her, whom Momoka guesses is Kishche, then turns to look into the distance. Yeah, very cute art. No matter what happened, it seems like she's finally accomplished something. So in the end, it was a ghost after all? Have you ever seen a ghost that could be struck by water girl? Besides, it was just a round of hide and seek. Why were you going at it so seriously? Seriously? You looked like your life was on the line when you went into the pond with me. Same goes for Moriuchi too. Kami I may be, but what makes him so sure a random god he finds on the street is bound to be his Maneki Neko? Momoka, do you want me to lure the priest away, or... No, it's alright. The person we're looking for... No, the kami we're looking for is right here. Relax, I'm already right before your eyes. No more running for me. I'll watch over you, and no one in the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond for as long as you like. Momoka carefully places a hand on the kami, and this time... it no longer dodges her, although it fidgets to her touch, but it seems to be at least hold no objections to mortal contact. The cool breeze drags slowly across the pond, as if all that running and chasing that happened before dawn was merely a strange and messy, but not terrifying dream. Empty-handed, are you? You couldn't even catch a girl scared out of her wits at the mere mention of Kaidian. Silent, are you? We're all family here. We can laugh all this off, yes? That's not it, Oyabun. He was with that Aooni, and we weren't strong enough. Mifune takes a few step forward, face nearly coming into contact with the bold Yakuza. Colluding with Tessei to obstruct Kajimachi's development, disobeying my orders, and fleeing without permission, even getting mixed up with that individual. Do you think you could get off just saying you weren't strong enough? Oh yeah, do you know what happened to Takehiro, Hiko? Yes, you were forced to kill him with your own hands, and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as you held the memorial at his grave. How sad. And who truly killed him? Was it me? Yes. Is he expecting a different answer? Of course it was that old bastard, Desai. It was you. All of you. Really? One by one, you proved your incompetence, allowing Desai to get off scot-free, and that's how Takehiko died. Really? Oh, I might have missed that. Damn, poor guy. I suddenly feel really sorry for him. Mifune's hand slowly reaches inside his sleeve, as if to take something out. The gangsters dare not move until Oyabun pulls his first bag out onto the open, slowly opening it. Several heavy gold coins fall to the ground. Are those Koban coins? I found them in a drawer. Fix them up. They are yours now. Arigato, Obayun. But what for? The next time you would tell me you're not strong enough, just cut off your own arm and use these to buy you a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oyuban. Speak. Our people went northward from Nita Street and located Momoka and Hoshiguma inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are more capable than you lot. Learn from them, all of you. The shrine, eh? Yes. A shrine. Sacred grounds. Unsullied land. No one will be happy to travel if trouble occurs there. You mean take this useless bunch and surround the place? Very discreet. Just make sure there's no way out. If they intend to hole up in there, send a few men to force them outside. Don't let anyone they've had contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. Then the clergy inside. The clergy? We can't touch them yet. Understood. Go. I have guests to see. Mifune-san. The frost on Mifune's face does not disappear at once, but it slowly melts when he sees Tetsuya, as if somewhat confronted by hope for a new life, after much toil and tumult. The guys who just left. Same slackers as always. You're the hardest worker I've got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? The old man is the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember where you were only this tall, standing in between your parents as they linked your hands with you. Who would have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which was dearest to him? All for the Kinsekikai's sake. Mifune-san, there's no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of all human emotion. That can't be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. Is it? I used to treat your father as my own, in my younger days. Unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. But this Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. You mean your mother was wrongly accused because of her ambiguous relationship with individual in the Northern Court? If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. And it just so happens I have the latest intelligence in my hands. Tell me, please, no matter where the spy is, I'll root him out. The spy is in Kachimachi and is highly likely to be related to the so-called haunted house. No way, Hoshiguma-san? No. She has nothing to do with this. Only returned here by chance. But I can't get in there if she stops me. Simply go in when she's away. Kajimachi is big town after all, and find any additional clues will be good. And finding any additional clues will be good. Go. At once. Mifune's expression changes again when he sees a woman enter the room after Tetsuya leaves. Tired, wary, impatient, and a sort of confidence mixed within. A sort of certainty that everything is under control and he merely has to wait for an opportunity to strike. Okay. Okay. We're getting for 4. Yaku Monogatari. Monogatari, that's a show that I've never seen. No idea what it means though. Mifune-san, how are you doing with that task I gave you? Let me reach for my drink. Oh, I left it all the way next to my bed. I say all the way like it isn't like 1 meter away. Okay, yeah, it was really far. Our Diet member has finally approved the separation of the Kiseki group from the Kinsekikai. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kinseki group and the Kinsekikai can go their separate ways. Then why don't we hold a succession ceremony during tomorrow's fireworks festival? What do you think? The same views have not changed. Now he even has Hoshiguma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to... Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this. Yet, you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge the letter in the old man's name, and calling Hoshiguma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. 20 years ago, Hoshiguma and that shield of hers spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, it was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home? Yes, many years ago. What is his house full of? Televisions. That's right, televisions. What does that mean? Does my guy like watching TV? The old man might be stubborn, but his instincts are still sharp, some of the time. He knew that if Kinsekaki continued their unending torrent of bloodshed, we were bound to be destroyed sooner or later. So he set his sights on original crystalline components. He quickly converted his metalworking shop into a workshop for crystalline components, and was an instant success. After that, Old Man no longer had time to forge the legendary weapons he loved most. Just as his crystal business was really taking off, the Old Man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from the fallen noble house of the Mitsuomo faction. They said that he spent nearly half of the group's liquid assets to acquire them. That shield, the last shield the Old Man ever forged, the shield he had spent so many assets to acquire. Do you ever think it might have had some special significance to the Kinsekikai? The transition to the new leader. Even you knew that. But the Old Man just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its diet. You young ones grew up with the diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. I don't think I know what it was. I don't think they are talking about like a diet about not consuming some sort of food or something. I think it's something else. Oh, gotcha. In completely different contexts, a diet often capitalized, as it is here, its diet with capitalized D, is the formal name for a legislative assembly or parliament in certain countries, such as Japan's national diet or Germany's historical and modern federal diets. And right after it, Google says for reliable guidance on building and maintaining a healthy everyday diet based on global science, you can check the something. It's literally just the parliament. Gotcha. Back then, all we'd heard was that the members of the Diet were to be chosen from among the commoners. An entire Southern Court was in an uproar. And then that poor fool, Coretto, emerged. I never actually looked it up when I was playing. I thought it was like a specific council. Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured out it wasn't just like restricting yourself from eating a specific kind of food. I kind of figured it out. But yeah, I didn't know. Like, I figured out it was some sort of a position, but not exactly what it is. And it's a parliament, which, I mean, parliament is specific council, basically, right? I think you can say that. Back then, all we'd heard was that the members of the Diet were to be chosen from among the commoners. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? The entire Southern Court was in an uproar, and then that poor fool, Coretto, emerged. The candidate? Yes, he had a whole heap of political views. But his core aim was to drive us, the Kinsekikai, out of Kajimachi. He roused a bunch of useless rebels and had them shouting and yelling outside. Kajimachi all day and night It made it impossible for us to do business. The old man, no, not just him. The whole Kinsekikai didn't take Koreto seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So you decided to get rid of him? Yes, and you know the rest of the story, of course. After Koreto died, the Kinsekikai learned what real public fury looks like. That was also when I learned that the 4 great clans, the members of the Diet, are nothing but stage props. But to us, they are people who can decide our fate with a single world. With all due respect, you could just come out and say it. If Chairman Tensei refuses to yield, you'll need Hanya at the succession ceremony. I say, sometimes you really do sound just like him. Of course, they say lording it over me is one thing. Hearing it from someone as steadfast and frank as you is another thing entirely. In truth, once the Kisekaki group splits from the Kisensekikai, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else beside you who can take my place? The day I step into politics and build the power based on my own, you and your Kinsekikai won't be forgotten. Mifune bursts out laughing to himself. Yeah, you are really funny. The woman before him remains expressionless. It is a habitual impassivity, incredulity, or mere indifference to Mifune's grand vision. There is no way to tell. For now, Momoka is still out of priority. She knows too much, and she's in cahoots with that information broker. She even leaped out the window just to keep Sanoguchi's broken blade on her. Don't you understand what that means? Mifune-san, you were too kind-hearted to kill her, and you were willing to admit that to me. That's good. I can promise you this much. We can reconsider our plan to infect her with telepathy. First, however, you must bring her to me. That broken blade she's carrying, you must recover its guard, no matter the cost. Secondly, there's no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she'll have to remain firmly under our control. Are you okay with that? You are most magnanimous. No, when you bring her here, she should be the one thanking you. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet, with 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Gishiche begins thrusting forward anything and everything she has that a woman could conceivably scroll a signature on. Startled by the sudden barrage, Momoka keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kaniushi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. Well, before we see what they say to Hoshiguma, we'll take a short little break, and I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Do, do, do. You must understand that Kami was the one who wanted to play games with you. As a Kanushi, I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma-san. Well, you sure were happy to watch, weren't you? Was I? I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the Kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it just now. Hoshiguma-san, and you, Momoka-san. I'm more interested in why it broke into my house in middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out the junk from a cursed house and then went to sleep in said haunted house? Just because it's haunted house? There are so many killings in Mitsukue, and Kachimachi is hardly a peaceful place. So why did you have to go snooping around my home in particular? Because of the Kaiden stories. Are you or are you not involved with those Kaiden stories? Tell me. Simply appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur, and being the one who sprawled the haunted house and the Kaiden stories are two different things. Very different things, alright? If it could spawn Kaiden stories if I could spawn Kaiden stories all by myself, what would I be doing riding a unicycle all over the place? So basically, you were just tagging along for fun, but people mistook you for the Kaiden from the legend? Not bad, you're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. This Kizuna Jinja is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people. And there's probably nothing more important than the bond you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for some existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for these bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors. Is this true, Kanushi-sama? It's exaggerating a bit, but we indeed have been getting far fewer visitors than the past few years. Some kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. Not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm going to die of boredom, you know? Speaking of lazy. What? There's a lazy one right at your feet. Hoshiguma looks down at her feet, but there's nothing there. Only the stone floor of the shrine. Nothing there mentioned. Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no? Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see the Hoshiguma's hand is touching the center of the kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize that she's touched anything at all. Here's the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels someone has been having good luck in love or relationship, it will show itself. But if he thinks you haven't had much luck with relationships lately, or that you're about to have a run of terrible luck, it will flat out refuse to show itself. Accept all of that, and yet it still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're in for some bad luck. The Yuri detecting dog is calling Hoshiguma a loser? Yeah. Your actions will determine your future. You don't have to take its words at face value, Hoshiguma-san. Why are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right after you disappeared, the Kaiden tales started to spread through Mitsukue. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaiden to pass the time, is there? Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Not really. I just didn't expect that Kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal. Why, you little... Regardless, you are not the Kami Moriuchi is looking for. Of course not. But might I trouble you to come travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him, the way you're chatting with me and Momoka for a bit. Kanushi-sama, help! This only wants to steal away your beloved Kami. These past few years, Moriuchi has given Ami many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with you. Hoshiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Kisiche? He left already. I had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoka is coming too. She knows all the Kaiden stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, yeah? I already told you I was going. I don't need more convincing. So why does it matter that she's coming with? Despite its words, the Kami still pedals in unicycle over to Momoka, sniffing to the left and peeking over to the right, looking truly intrigued. Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaiden. I just want a quiet life, without all the weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them? I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaiden stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I don't really feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainment learners should rely on their own talent to bring people joy. That's how it should be done. There aren't so many people who still think like you do. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed clips of me singing, cut together with those flash emergency alerts. Then at the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video. What was the video about? Sam cryptid? A bloody murder scene? None of those things. It was a video of Mio-san, and soon after the video ended, she actually did show up at my place. Wasn't that just your TV on the fritz? That's not the kind of Kaizen I'm looking for. Well, it could be, but it would also be kind of a lame explanation, wouldn't it? It's not? You have been studying these Kaiden. Don't you think they are actually just humans messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost stories were all just human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? Each of these Kaiden defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Moriuchi just go and pin the blame on us Kami. And if even the Kami can't figure out what is going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scenes. But you're the one riding the unicycle. That doesn't matter. Don't try to change the subject. So you mean you're also chasing Kami? You're chasing the Kami above the Kami? Exactly. Gishichie? Gichisei? You swap diamond lumber with Gichisei? Yes, the agency doesn't usually let me interact with my fans. And she's such a big one. Hello? Kichi-say? What? What? That's not true. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Right. I never said I was running. Never once said I was running. Yes. Uh-huh. You can't talk now? You think you are being followed? Okay, well, then I'll... Oh? The shrine too? Right. I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful. Someone spread word that you're running away? Kichi said it was spreading all over the forums. It didn't seem like some random rumor. More like something Kinseki channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kichi then? Give me a sec. I'm like reconstructing my table. Kinseki guy was tailing her. She also said that the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. Next time you see Kichi, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be too worried whether or not the Yakuza are running around Mitsukue. Even if they dare invade the shrine, they are just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out. Take the side path. I think we'd better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoka, you're gonna have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been riding all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Then I'll be going Kanushi-sama. If I go with you, are those Yakuza going to chase me too? We'll try our hardest not to attract any attention. Then I'll be the one providing cover? By cover, you mean... You're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea. Playing those slow-witted Yakuza fools every now and then. Well, it's not as thrilling as chasing Kaiden, but it does pass the time. I'll make a breakthrough in front gate first to distract the damn Yakuza goons. You will slip out the back, and we'll rendezvous at that Moron Yatai. Before anyone even has the chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gate like lightning. Its pedals spinning so fast they just blur. They are just a blur. It seems like that Kami really cares about you. Haha. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two come over here. It will show us the way. This path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving over this way. Come on, bring your camera over here. I think there's someone here. This area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay for us to patch in here? What matters more? Mifune-san's orders or some damn shrine rules? Get over here. You don't need to start throwing hands like a street tag. You just need a mic and a camera, and you're set. Can you think of an easier gig? Get over here. Kanushi-sama, what do we do now? The Kanushi says nothing. The easygoing look he's worn, with an occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to fight them? Just the usual routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The priest gives the Gohei a casual flick. The wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from the wide sleeves of his robe, like streams of spring water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air, until a gust of wind sweeps through from the shrine gate. It's a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would raise in idle sports with humankind. Seeing the faint foxfire flaring up at the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebars and rises to its feet. With a trace of pride, he lifts a forepaw and sweeps it through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exorcising thunder, and the Shimenava hung around the shrine instantly ignite with fox fire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. The fierce wind erupts along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, and listening device along with their camouflage, and hurling them into the air. Whoa, that's some wind. Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The Gohei slices into the wind and shears apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casings of the surveillance equipment, while the flames shoot through each newly exposed core with perfect precision. The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant, silent white flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal. Kanushi-sama? Are you actually an arts master? Just a few little tricks, is all. Nothing spectacular. Now's your chance. Get going. Okay. Definitely nothing worth making me into a 6-star vendor unit. Yeah. I'm not even worried. You are so right. What I'm worried now is, should I do one more stage? Like, should I do after of 84? I have half an hour, 3 to 3 minutes. I think I can make that, for sure. It won't be that long, right? I sat and then spent an hour doing it. They said boost. Wow, the guitar? Okay, yeah, that's the guitar sound. Hope you're having a good day. Hoshiguma and Momoka? Did you need something to tide you over for now? Or do you mean to tell me I've already completed your task? I don't need anything to eat. I'm pretty full. I feel like I swallowed enough wind on the way over here. The Kinsekaki are still chasing you? Kinseki Kai. Thanks for the Kami-sama's guidance. And by taking a less traveled route, the journey back went relatively smoothly. Kami-sama? You mean... Don't celebrate just yet. We found Kami-sama, but not the one you were looking for. That doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter? You are... See? I told you. No. I don't have anything here to offer you a proper welcome. But how about some odon broth to warm you? No. Have all the odon you want. I'm not as into the odon you make as certain others. Kami-sama, I wonder if you... Wonder what? You're wondering if I've seen the mannequin Neko you keep talking about, right? The Neko, the one you're looking for, not me. No, getting to meet Kami is a blessing from heaven. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. But back when that Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you, and the one it described was nothing like you here. You were just a kid then, treating it the way any kid would treat a friend. That's why it left me? How should I know? It remembers you, but just as one of the thousands of people it's met in its life, it would never waste its time telling me why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaiden. You think we Kami are responsible for all the Kaiden in Mitsuke? But I promise you, he have basically nothing to do with any of this. We have basically nothing to do with this. Aren't you, in fact, the Vanyudo from the legend? I admit that I speed my unicycle down the street every day, but what else makes you think I'm a Vanyudo? That old building behind the police station, the Doku Street, the cursed elevator. The building has only 15 floors, yet the elevator has a button for the 16th floor. The extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Sometimes the mannequin Neko in the lobby, which is normally fixed to the front desk, just vanishes, only to reappear the next day. This seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't just limited to the old building. Many others have told me that their mannequin Neko disappear and reappear at odd times. Speaking specifically about the old building though, every time the entrance to hell's thing happens, the mannequin Neko disappears. I have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can't tell you for sure that the mannequin Neko in that building has nothing to do with the Kami you're looking for, even if they look alike. Where's your proof? Why do I need proof? I'm a Kami. Shouldn't you be able to discern between Kami and lookalikes? You're just talking. You haven't proved anything. Where's all the deference you had just a minute ago? Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you were putting on before. Besides, I've also explored that old building pretty carefully. First, there's no hidden button. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button for the 15th floor. It's just covered by a steel plate. Kami didn't do that, and no human could lift that steel plate. So you're saying the button for the 16th floor has been there all along, just covered by a steel plate? A pale look comes over Moruichi's face. See, even you think it's silly, right? Second, that mannequin Neko can actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it and nothing amazing happened. When the receptionist came back, he fiddled with the desk a bit and the thing popped back up. Very suspicious, isn't it? Then the receptionist started answering the phone, a long string of calls, and kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is quirky receptionists, but you are saying it's a Kaiden. So that's just a weird habit of his? How can that be? Well, what else could it be? You think he's pushing the mannequin Neko below the desk because he has a grudge against that Neko? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in that building or something? No, but when a variety show came to film here, one of my coworkers floated that idea. only to get an earful from the producer at our agency. You chewed him out? The producer went on about a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about the Tekaba being a Kinsekaki Kikai business. I guess it's some sort of a restaurant, and they didn't want a TV show hurting their business. Takaba? Takaba? Takaba. Yes, what's wrong? Teka is the name of Higashini's pinball dish. So wouldn't Takeba just be the restaurant that sells Teka? Tekaba is a code word for casino. So I guess hell is just a Kinsekikai casino, and anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouth shut. The button to the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably leads to a hidden mezzanine, or maybe even a basement. That mannequin echo is probably some kind of signaling device. Press it and it sends a message. That's why they need our dear Kami-sama. After our dear Kami-sama pressed it, the receptionist apologized to them. Momoka lets out a sigh. It's hard to tell whether it's out of pity for Moriuchi or out of relief that there isn't a real Kaiden. Give me a sec. The nosy Kami scratches its head in mild irritation. It clearly wasn't expecting the Kaiden tale to end like this. Moriuchi's face grows even more pale, until the sweat flows from his eyebrows. That must be just a coincidence. After all these years, some Kaiden tales have been debunked, but there are still so many no one can explain. The 16th floor hell thing must be just a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fukui dinner. I remember the Kami mentioning to me that it liked that place, back when I still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was torn down a couple of years ago, people would sometimes say they got the scent of fried food drifting through the area. Other people even claimed they could sometimes see the dinner still standing on the empty lot. Only they could never get close to it. That lot has been empty ever since the restaurant was torn down. I remember that place. I wanted to go try it, back when I was still around, but the owner wouldn't let me in, and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not too long after the TV show aired. For the next few days after that, rumors were flying that I cursed the restaurant's owner. People would say the Kaiden Queen is at it again, or the spiteful woman took her revenge, stuff like that. The Kinsekaki are the ones who tore it down. Kinsekikai. I keep calling them Kinsekaki instead of Kinsekikai. Obviously I know that, but there we are talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoka, didn't you and your film crew visit a lot after that? Yes, but when we were there, I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that was it. And one can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the Kaiden out of it, and then this thing boils down to the Kinseki Kikai wanting to force the Fuku family out of business, right? First they planted the idea that something spooky might be going on here, then they tore the place down. Finally then they sent Momoka-san over for one last visit. But The Aoni, the haunted house. Moriuchi-san, are you really going to stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the death that happened in that house, then it could still have been the work of the kami. Even this kami-sama only started chasing Kaidan after the haunted house rumors took off, right? That's true. Momoka, didn't you just recently film a TV show in the haunted house? Yes, but it wasn't the ghost who scared me, it was Hoshiguma. I tried to pick something off the floor to hit her with and... Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had to no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Momoka? No. Though she may be saying no, Momoka, hands shaking, pulls the broken blade out. Hoshiguma, this is just a broken blade, right? Mifune-san wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then last night when my TV went haywire in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifune say it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade guard. This is from the Sanoguchi heirloom blade. Isn't it? Sanoguchi used to love showing it off. Sanoguchi? The second victim of the haunted house. The one who used his family blade to kill his wife and then take his own life? But more than one police officer told me that blade has been locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Mifune-san must want that blade, and so he gave the police some false evidence, right? Then why isn't this blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken in two? Besides, when a gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcome the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and to leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless Sanoguchi didn't kill himself. Unless Kinbe murdered him. Momoka stands there, stunned. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression on Momoka's face is even more blank and stunned than Moriuchi's. It's as if she's awakening from one nightmare only to step into another one. You're joking, right? Those Kaidan tales, the ones that scared me half to death, how could they not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way that all these years, they've been fabricating all sorts of... And Sanoguchi, his death was suspicious, but the others... Her voice grows softer and softer, then stops. She subconsciously looks to Moriuchi, who intentionally avoids making eye contact. She suddenly realizes that she has been looking at Moriuchi because she thought he shared his pain, while he averted his gaze because he didn't want to admit the truth. So all those businesses that closed after I visited them, those live streams where I did as I was told, and weird things kept happening where people got hurt. Those eerie noises, the ghosts, the fleeting shadows, were they all fake? Yeah, it sounds that way, doesn't it? Even the Aoni and the haunted house. The legends I believed so completely, the one that scared me out of my wits these past 3 days. The starting point of all the tales in Mitsukue, were they all fake? Momoka Hanyu, the singer wrapped in the Gaiden tales, my agency never even cared about my career? To that, I've been nothing more than a cover for the Ginsekikai? That can't be right, can it, Moriuchi-san? Moriuchi-san? It's an ambush. Get behind me. Momoka is still frozen in place. Hoshiguma steps forward, positioning the Hanya mask between her and the collapsed Moriuchi, shielding them both. As if the answer to Momoka's question, the surface of the shield crackles with a flurry of tiny explosions. Kami-sama, check on Moriuchi. Was he poisoned or struck by something? There's a burn mark on his neck, and this thing here fell on the floor. Isn't this a flash drive used to move data between terminals? I've seen people throwing these things at electronic equipment to disable it, but lately they've been throwing them at people instead. Why? Yeah, that is weird. Ninja? Don't try to resist. Silent ninja, first thing they do, speak. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Mifune-san sent you, right? That's not the first time I've heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me. The Kaiden tales are all true. My career isn't being used as a cover for Mifune, Kinpe. The ninja replies only with a weapon, which looks somewhat like a blade, but different. The blade has yet to move, but remains pointed squarely at Hoshiguma's chest. Spies, schemers, arsonists, even assassins. People who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the national wars several centuries ago, these people who call themselves ninja have moved through the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless figures of power, daimo, kuyo, zaibatsu magnates, clan leaders have all assembled their own shadowy organizations. Well, you hit yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants a foot on the flash drive. He's just blocked. It gives a sharp electronic whine, then bursts apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with a high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines. The two ninjas exchange a glance. One throws a short blade, the other a long sword. And together they lunge at Momoka from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Anya spins at Hoshiguma's hands, a blazing circle of fury. The long sword's edge strikes it and buckles, shattering to pieces. The ninja with the dagger dives to the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred limbs. Only then does the third figure, hidden all this time in the shadows, appear, sending a cluster of flash drives silently hurling towards Hoshiguma's unprotected head. It is too late to call out the warning, so Momoka leaps to her feet, trying to imitate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder back in an attempt to pat the little drives back. Momoka takes a direct hit. There's a faint crackling sound. She doesn't even have time to cry out before she crumples to the floor, limp as a rag. Just like Moriuchi. Momoka. You're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly, or you end up on the floor like them. Overestimating your own abilities is never a good thing. Enough talk. Have at you. The projectiles come from every direction except expected and otherwise, only to shatter against the whirling Hanya. She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! Hoshiguma charges the nearest ninja head-on, and the black-clad assassin slams into the shield, snapping many ribs. She is about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something has yanked Moriuchi up into the air. A hook? Moriuchi is still dangling in midair from when Momoka is snatched up, like a doll caught in a crane machine. Anya slices through the rope attached to the grappling hook. Momoka drops safely into Hoshiguma's arms, while the Ogen Yatai owner is flanked by the momentum and lands in the heap in front of his own cart. Snowsand, how could you? Snowsand has a grappling hook? One of the ninjas seizes the Oden man, leaps into the air, and vanishes among the buildings of Nita Street. Hookmaster specialist, gotcha. Hoshiguma, you came to pretty quickly. My neck really hurts. Looks like some scorch marks. I think you got zapped. Rinse it and cover it, and it shouldn't leave a scar. There might be more attackers coming in from Kajimachi. So you have somewhere we can lie now for a bit. My place, but I bet Kinvest already sent guys over there. Doesn't matter, we'll hide in plain sight. They won't expect us to go there. And if someone is there, we'll just go somewhere else. Perfect. That way I can bring Hasuke along too. Yeah, that's important. Hasuke? Never mind, I'll explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way is your place? Let's go. Kamisami, you are already gone. Let's go. Great timing. Great timing. Okay, well, we managed to do almost a half. Oh, yeah. So we'll be finishing this tomorrow. I must say I'm a fan of this one. I do say that often. It's what a good side story, isn't it? Is Haruka cute? Yes. Yes, she is.
Where are you headed today,
Oh,
Doctor?
look, 6-7 sanity. Isn't that cool? Haruka so good? Yeah.
What a sophisticated design. I gotta find time to really look at it.
Let's go like this. I guess I'll join
Maybe I
the
could
Discord
talk to the other
call.
doctors on base.
Because it has
Hey,
Wrath
hello.
and
I'm
Baron.
streaming, just so you know. It's important
Hello.
information before you say anything.
Penis.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Okay. Why not?
Okay,
you don't
so
mind
you-
penis? Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind penis.
So fair. Based on.
Who is your favorite politician?
Oh, shit.
How about this? Who's your least favorite politician?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I can answer
I
that.
actually have a great answer for that right now. I don't remember her name, but I have actually a great answer for that.
I mean, I have a real answer for that. That probably no one can disagree with. Hitler.
Okay, you know what?
Didn't like the guy.
That's
that's
the
a good
easy
answer.
choice, though. That's the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah,
Well, he's my least favorite politician. Tis the truth.
it does make sense.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that Hitler is not your least favorite
Make a bunch of
politician,
money
Nasty.
working your
Interesting
butt
choice,
off.
interesting choice.
You're living
Okay.
in no poverty after all.
Right, you know, at least he made the Autobahn or something like that.
He didn't.
Something.
What is that?
But he didn't. That's a misconception. Okay, anyways, what did you do on your stream? Did you
I played
you
Dark
ignore
Knights.
us? Of course, you played Ark Knights. Rather than paying attention to your mother. Or your other mother.
What did my mothers need from me in that time?
Very important things.
Right. And I don't remember my mother asking me to go play Destiny or anything like that.
We should play more Destiny tonight.
Why don't you play more Destiny on stream?
We plan to, I think.
Because, yeah, we should at some point, but it's also A, we all three need to have time, and B, I want to stream Ark Knights.
I mean, you all have time right now.
But
And
right
you
now
know,
we are
Slay the
playing Slay the
Spire is a
Spire.
bad game.
No, Slay the
No, it's
Spire
a
is
good
pretty
video.
fun.
It's like a really bad video game.
Musty
I can
will
just
be the
stream.
host, I assume.
Yes.
I do that
Nasty
often.
will always be the host.
But maybe it should be Ark. I'm guessing Ark might have Omni in friend list.
Oh, that's
that
true.
is-
Does he even? I have very few people on my friend list on Steam.
Well,
I have a
th-
lot
th-
of people on my friend list.
You will make friends today by force.
Making
Damn,
friends
are
is
you
scary.
calling Omni friendless, Lyra? How dare? How dare you?
No, it's just that he will have more friends.
Lyra called you friendless. What's your opinion on that? And also, what's your favorite
have
politician?
No homies.
You have no homies, but that's fine. You can still make out with the homies that you do have. So honestly, it's not the quantity, it's the quality of the kisses.
Yeah, making friends is gay, I agree.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I'm like incredibly gay. Be my friend, please. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. It would be sad. Yes, Sinclair, never stop using your secondary ability. I still don't understand why that's a meme. He doesn't use it that much.
What?
What
What is
do you mean?
Sinclair's
Like
secondary ability?
the nurse child House of Spiders Sinclair thing. That
Should
guy.
it just not be my Steam friend code here in the group chat?
Yeah, that
Yeah, go
works.
ahead.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Because I remember Lyra and Masty making a joke about that ID, and I didn't get it. I still don't.
I also don't. It wasn't me, definitely. I have no idea what that ID does. I never used it. I don't own it. I don't
Okay,
know.
then
what-
it might have
yeah.
been Ark and Lyra. Lyra, explain the joke. It makes it funnier. Yes.
I'm not quite sure what the joke is.
Fuck. You were supposed to know. You were supposed to be the enlightened one.
Sorry, I'm the stupid Faust.
Yeah,
Is that how we will call
but that's
you
my
today?
favorite Faust.
It's the only Faust we know.
Good friend.
Friend. Friendship. It's the only ship that doesn't sink unless I shoot it with a cannonball. Normally, people don't like that.
I actually got the friend request from probably someone who wants to scam me, because that's like most random Steam friend requests.
Omni has a good profile picture.
Thank you.
There's
Holy
a
shit,
hat
free friend
child
request in
vibing.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even 1 minute.
You should become a VTuber. That's how things work. You also become trans though, so you know, just a heads up. The
I
compromise.
mean, one hand I can become trans, but then I have to become a VTuber. Or is that
That's
are they
true.
mutually? Is it just?
You
Is
can
it
be
combined
either
deal,
or,
can
but
you
also you can
I think
either
it's
or.
I think it's like every VTuber is a trans person, but not every trans person is a VTuber. You know?
Ah, yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You agree, Lyra, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You cannot physically disagree. I know.
Please free me.
Lyra's
I-
simping for me.
I'm under the bus.
You can join me, by the way.
No,
Since
I
it's
can't.
5
I'm
of
filling
us-
the spiral of content.
I think it would be fun if we like all chose a different character. At the same time, I
Yes.
think it would be
Fair.
fun to at some point play like
All the
5
same
silence, but I also think playing one of each would be neat.
The poison.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we can start with one. I did bring it up with Mercy that it would be fun to just 5 people second Doom or poison on an enemy, and it's
Yeah.
probably gonna go insane.
Yeah,
That would be very insane. It would be no challenge at all. But I guess that's
Or-
not always the point.
Man,
Or we could all
arcade
take
sauce.
Ironclad and just throw rocks. Just
That is-
all throw rocks.
No.
With the Unga Bunga build. Unga Bunga rock. I do like throwing rocks at
Oh.
people. Especially at rich people.
Yeah,
Why
that
you
makes
bamboozled
sense.
Kim?
Yes, that is exactly the reference I'm making. Also, I would throw rocks at Elon Musk.
Fair.
Fair.
Glad to hear that there's no objection or anything. That is good. I'm gonna go through all the politicians to see which people you want to throw rocks at.
Okay.
Because that's not gonna be controversial. Okay, let me actually close Limbus Company.
Watch
the pain. Sorry, I got physically ill from closing Limbus Company.
Understandable.
It hurts. 'Tis naught but pain. Felt in all parts of me.
That's fine. You'll get to play it again.
Are you sure? Hey,
Yeah.
there you guys are. I'm also gonna go live now, though.
Okay.
There we go. Now all we
Yes,
need...
Ark.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Connection timed out. Why did it say connection timed out when I'm still in the lobby? I'm so confused.
Oh, you did
This
say
connection
connection
interrupted for me.
interrupted.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
don't
it's
see
just
it
meant
right
to
now.
join.
I cannot see
I
it.
could-
What the hell?
Wait, no, I couldn't join
Is
you.
Musty died?
There
I
we
know
go,
I
now I
can.
can join you.
I'm here.
Yippee.
I'm here, I'm here. Silent time.
Yeah, it's time to be silent.
Ark Umi,
Hello, I am joining.
Arcus Umius.
Ark, what's
The
your
third.
least favorite politician?
Fucking Ursula von der Leyen. Yeah,
Don't know that one.
Fair, you know, I agree. She's
the person that has single-handedly ruined Europe.
Oh,
I don't actually know that name.
is
That's great.
is Europe ruined? Is it ruined?
Yes,
Oh, damn.
Don't
At
worry,
least-
it's a
at least
bag
some
I'm
of the
very
capitals
into.
are.
I'm very into
But
that
yeah.
bag.
I will
Okay,
join Lyra. Who's hosting?
Together.
I am.
Musty is hosting, but there's also the stream together invite in Discord.
Okay,
Who the fuck
if
is
we
the
want to
Necromite?
have like one character of each, I'm like down to play anything, so we can just like choose.
I guess
and
I can
I'll-
go Regent, Ironclad. I'm fine. I guess I'm fine.
I'm
with whatever
definitely
too.
super fine being Defect. I love Defect. That's like my favorite.
I kind of
do
just
I will
know
try
that
the
sound.
Necrobinder.
silent because I like poison.
I haven't won a run with a Regent yet, but he's so cool.
Yeah,
He
I
is.
agree.
I wanna
Yeah.
play him.
But I'm
feel
I'm
like
trying
it's
to
the weakest
climb
of
with
them all.
Regent right now, and I find it like so much more difficult than Necrobinder and Defect.
I do think Regent is kind of harder to get a good build with.
Yeah. That's
Well,
fair. I've tried a few
shall
runs
we-
early today.
Shall we start?
Sure.
I mean, I am ready.
Press the. You need
Start,
to press
I
the
will-
tick
yes.
button. Yeah,
I
there
I
we
actually
go.
did we pick any Ascensions?
No, we
I'm
can't.
not sure
Oh, okay.
if we can with
We
everybody.
can't because well, if one of us hasn't finished a run, then we can't.
Oh god.
I think you need to have basically multiplayer ascensions even. So even if you played it
Yes.
alone. So
Take a
yeah.
random rare card. Yeah. Whenever you draw a card, hell yeah, I got a good random rare card. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. I will take it
Ooh,
and I will
nice.
eat it.
I'll
will
take
put it
the
in my mouth.
upgraded card.
Will she man my spire as she slays? Ladder, I.
Regardless. Don't give me
So
volley.
let's see.
I don't think it's particularly
go
good, but
for-
give it to me.
I can go for lots of elite fights.
I mean, we are on
That's the
zero,
spirit.
on Ascension 0. I think we can go for a lot of elites.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, I do really think that playing with 5 will be easier with the way it scales, so...
probably.
Until we see some bullshit scaling of a random enemy and it destroys us.
Maybe.
I have chosen the path.
Hey, Leather, hey,
Okay,
McCoy.
I followed
McCoy!
the arrows. They're not yellow, but
Okay,
close enough.
I'm just
Follow
gonna
the
go
yellow
where
brick
the
road.
arrows are.
Follow the yellow
Hi,
paint.
McCall.
I don't need to tank for myself. I can just click on what you click.
I love being the main character and being in the front.
Look, we have 5 people.
Vulnerable.
Okay, volley is actually so shit for
What does my
a lot
hand
of
do?
builds
Summon 5. Ah, I see.
on this
I
character.
forgot how to play the Ironclad, but it's just a strike.
You forgot how to play the Ironclad, the most basic thing in the game. You just
One
punch,
strike,
right?
4 defense.
Why are you calling your wife basic?
Ballsy. Balls. Why are you? Why? But okay, I'm not calling my wife basic. I'm playing the character she plays basic.
I'm a basic bitch.
You are my basic bitch. No, that's mean. I don't like that. You're not basic. Oh no, he did a suck.
Oh, do you think we can kill this turn?
I have like 18
I hope so
damage.
because I have no defense in my hand.
I can do 9 more. Yeah, okay, we're still fine.
There we go. Strength potion.
Oh, fruit juice. Let's go.
Play weak and gain block. I do like dodge and roll.
Conqueror is like really bad because like it deals double damage. The Sovereign Blade deals double damage. This turn is like
That can be nice if you can kill that turn.
yeah, but with Sovereign Blade I often find myself low on energy, and I rather use a different skill.
Fair. Also, should we all introduce ourselves?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think that's necessary. Omni is new here. I think the rest, everybody else knows the rest. Mark has 2 penises. Mastiza. And Lyra is my wife.
Okay.
And who are you?
That's all the important information out of the way.
Some details about me, or
yeah,
if you want to, nebulous,
where you live.
shady individual.
Tell us your hobbies. You know that.
The funny numbers on the back of your credit card.
Yeah.
Those kinds of things.
And the expiry date, please.
Sure. You want my social security number too?
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
If you could get that. We also want Ark to like play the game if possible.
Yeah,
you know, I'm trying to say, you know, you guys started the game before I could finish setting stuff up, so like you have no one to blame but yourself.
Oh, I see. I did not. You could have stopped us.
No, but it's hard when you guys are like, oh yeah, let's keep going. Okay, but now I'll just set things up then.
But it's okay, don't worry. No one is hurting you except everyone.
I can't believe you're doing this to us, Ark.
You're taking such a long time.
Now we have to actually talk on Steam instead of just playing a video game.
Yeah, unforgivable.
Talk instead of like not doing that and letting everyone else do it. That's what I do actually. That's why I don't stream on my own anymore.
Oh, you should try it. It's fun.
It is.
I know.
My game just. Oh, okay. Rose there for a bit.
Stab.
What does my hand do? Does anyone know?
It takes basically damage for you if you would take unblocked damage, and there are cards that basically deal damage with the hand depending on the HP of the hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other than that, it just works as shield.
Yeah. There are specific cards that the Necrominder is a little weird because I don't think Strength and Dexterity, or Strength doesn't affect Asti.
Yeah. It is like that.
I want to have more Sly cards and more cards to discard.
I want Claw.
I'm not getting good drops.
I want Claw. I want to do Claw build.
Oh yeah, Claw is nice.
Yeah.
Claw these nuts.
I probably no, because anyways, let's go.
We are destroying these enemies.
Yeah.
I don't think the game is balanced for this many players.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Actually, it's the. Let me check if I have. Yeah, difficulty scaling is on, so the enemies have 5 times more HP. But yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, but we are just so much better at video games.
We're gods.
I mean, also Ascensions, you know.
True.
Yeah, fair.
I can't count that high. How much is that?
Man, I feel like that leaf slime right now.
One
It's
less
like-
than one.
It's 1 more than -1.
You feel like the leaves. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Look at his expression. Doesn't it call out to you that, oh man, everything's annoying? Ugh.
Are you pissed at us? Are you mad at us?
No, not at you.
Are you mad at me?
Not at you, dear.
Are you
You're
mad
nice.
at me?
You hate us.
No.
Okay, I could understand if you're mad at Masty.
Big 7.
Okay, now I
Wow,
can
my
understand it even
hand.
more.
They killed my
wait.
hand.
Give me a second.
Yo, he
I
lives.
need to be a good parent.
Oh, okay, yes. Sure, stole the whole stream. Why not, right?
You did it to yourself. That's all I'm saying.
What are you sending? Are you sending 6-7 memes?
And, I have the
Okay, well,
new thing where I make
at least I have
Massimo go
people to be like entertaining while I'm doing that, right? So have fun. Have fun here. Bye bye.
Yeah, we are having fun, man. It sure is nice knowing that Massis is taking care of himself right now.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
Would have been really nice if we could get the Flycoid under like 10 HP though. That would have been really cool.
That would have been cool.
6, 7.
7. There you did it again. Oh, what a
So
funny
fun.
guy.
I laugh every time.
It's like we will get it out of him.
I feel like I have an aneurysm every time it happens, and it's getting worse. Like 1% stacking every time. So in about 5 months, I'm gonna just explode, I think.
Yeah.
You happy about that? Yeah, explode guy.
Benji.
I mean, there's 2 kinds of explosions, right?
There's multiple kinds of explosions, actually. But none of the good ones are happening to me.
Oh man, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Any of the bad ones happening to you?
The one where I die.
That's bad.
How many reps is he doing?
I was gonna ask about that too, because that's
20 squats and 10 push-ups.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I mean,
having that as one redeem, that's YOLO, man. I respect it.
I mean, I hope that at one point this will actually train him to say 6-7 less.
I don't think so. He'll just become buff.
I mean, that's still a win, probably. At least he's taking care of his body.
I think it's slowly killing me, actually.
Yeah, that's how it feels to work out.
Oh shit.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Doom.
Like the game.
I'll just kill the fly.
Yeah, you should.
Doom Eternal.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank
Oh
you.
man. I like how we all see our cursors. What's the player limit with this mod? Does anyone know? I never checked.
16.
16. 16
We
players.
couldn't get all the
times the
goobers in
detail.
here.
We need more players. Clearly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
we
hearing.
need friends.
Makes sense.
Okay, next time I'll invite Kess and Kiana and Nova and Ocean.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to talk when there's so many people.
Exactly.
Hello, Zarhar. Omni brought you here. Welcome.
Hey, Zar.
Thank you for being here. Zarhar Fusk. Is that how you say it?
Is Omni a streamer too?
He
We actually skipped over my introduction earlier because we
Because
went to
you
the
didn't tell us about your hobbies.
I like terrorism.
Oh,
me
too.
Okay.
No. I'm just a basic nerd. I like video games, like manga, some books, music a lot. I go to some concerts, and recently I've picked up art, which is what I've been streaming the most. When I can't stream, my PC is a piece of shit.
Art is cool. I like art.
You know, I think you're like on an equal autistic ground as all of us. I don't say that as a joke.
VTubers are autistic? What?
Surprise!
Yeah, also all trans. I think we established that before you came, actually. Sorry. You're trans now, by the way.
Sorry that you have to find it out like this.
Oh man.
But I didn't know that you're also streaming. That means I will follow you and annoy you. Are you actually in the stream together thing?
He is
No,
not
because
streaming right
Team
now.
Games mostly.
Mostly right. Let's
Fuck
go.
up my streams. I drop frames constantly. I tried
That
streaming
makes, yeah.
Play the Spire earlier, like at 6 a.m. because I couldn't sleep,
Yeah, I can.
and it just didn't work.
Yeah,
like
I
5
see.
minutes behind.
That's very fair. Attacks cost an
Please do
additional energy to play this
Funny
turn.
thing
Oh, no.
is in my channel.
This is not good.
This is Omnimon. X1234. So you can tell us what is behind your name. What went through your head when you chose this?
But did anything go through your head, actually?
Yes, I wanted my name to not be taken by anyone else, so I just slapped a bunch of numbers on it.
That is
Genius.
so fair. Are you like Omni-Man, but a Pokemon version?
Man, feels bad. Feels bad. Oh my god.
It's just how it sounds. I'm sorry.
I know.
Okay, you hear that Digimon.
No,
Ew, Digimon.
that's too early 2000s for these youngsters.
I can't
Omni
block
also definitely wasn't up
anyway.
at 4 a.m. Yeah, Omni already told us that he's a real EP. He is right? I kind of have to make sure.
He's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay. He is an EP Mayans. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shifts to your
What the
hand.
fuck is wrong with my deck?
I want to draw cards, not discard them.
Green power.
Why is this game
cool.
like this?
This sucks.
Because
This-
it hates fun. You
is
are not
bad.
allowed to have fun.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
hates
not
me. I
having
hate
fun.
this man. I hate this man a lot.
I think this man is pretty chill.
Well, you're wrong.
You're incorrect.
It's so funny seeing all the cards. It's so many cards.
Well, I'm just glad it doesn't
Infinite
take
cards.
5 hours yet for us to do our stuff.
Yet.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, it'll take 5 hours soon enough.
Oh, okay.
Are you threatening me with that?
Maybe.
I'm threatening you with a good time, yes.
Yippee, I think.
That was bad. I
Yippee.
played that poorly.
Ow, that was
That
bad and
was
that hurt a lot.
bad.
That was no
now
good.
I shrug
Fiona.
it off.
Well, at least we punch him lots, you know, that's what matters.
Punch.
I cast punch move.
Big sword.
I have small sword, actually, 2 of them.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm a really cool
One wasn't enough. Oh my god, 4 of the cards in my hand are infection.
Yay.
I have nothing to block.
Oh, that's ass.
It's
That's
Jover.
great.
Oh, I have this at least.
That's nice. I
Awesome.
love AoE.
Art of Iron.
That's a lot of
That's the
AoE.
least I can do. I can do some poison.
It's not
That's
about
all I
this.
got.
Oh, okay, I do
It's not
love
the
getting
size that
boulders.
matters.
But it's also
The
really
boulder is
stressful.
good against these, I can imagine.
Damn, you
Takes
look
so
very
much
infected.
damage.
Both of you
Yeah.
look very infected. Okay, now we're gonna get fucking eaten by these guys.
Nah.
Okay, they only deal 6 damage. Rock!
The rock.
That's how you play this video game, I found.
You are not wrong. There we go.
I cast rock.
Do it more.
I'm like not
It's a
dealing any
cool
damage
card.
yet, it kinda sucks.
Okay, I'm not taking any damage, and we are winning.
Rock. Oh, right, they have the plating still. Very
And
nice.
tag team cards must be very strong in this with this many players.
Oh,
For
100%.
sure. Imagine getting such a funny card to give
Rock.
block to everyone.
I think I've seen this attack in like Pokemon. Isn't that just a reference to Pokemon? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, probably.
For rollout, I believe that's actually just how the attack is called.
Autobots, roll out.
But you need
No,
to kill the guy in the
that's
middle.
That's the wrong thing. That's Symbiotic Titan.
But
I love making references to obscure things.
Yeah, that's like the most obscure fucking shit.
But
I know what that is, but
Anyone else
I
remember
But
that?
I'm right.
Jesus.
I'm right though. Can we
Man.
kill here? I have 4 infections on my hand. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Potion belt, nice. I'm taking it. Hidden daggers. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. If only I would have more things to draw cards.
Need this shit.
I just love the Spire card. The art is so good that I
The
cannot
art is
pass it
great.
up.
Yeah.
Upgrade a random card. I'm gonna smash
Oh,
this.
I know what
Smash
Masty's
myself.
gonna do.
Oh, Masty
Smash that like button.
Smashed it. Masty smashed it.
I don't want
Come
one
on.
of my strikes or defense upgraded. I'll just smash.
Yeah, to be fair,
Smash it.
the chances are so high for only trash to be upgraded for me as well.
Okay, do we get 5 relics in the
Yeah,
chest
we
now?
should.
Yeah,
we should.
Is there
Yo.
anything that grants me?
Hmm.
These are. I mean, I love the happy flower. Or the
I like a
lantern.
lot of these. Happy
don't
Flower
think
is
it
the
maxes
best,
it.
and I'm not gonna get. Well, we can gamble for it.
We
I
can
wouldn't
gamble
mind
for it.
Whetstone if no one else wants it, but
I'm taking
I
the
mean, I
lantern.
kinda do, but
I don't
Yeah,
want the
text,
base.
right?
oh, okay.
but I mean, you
The
can
lantern
take it.
is
It's
pretty nice.
Well then,
I don't have anything
have
that's
a lot
too
of
specifically good for me.
I just don't want the basin. I don't.
Me neither.
That sounds
That's
horrible.
nobody wants the basin.
Yeah. I do play
Wait,
as
hold on. Let me
Dax.
take a look. See, actually, is this no? It's a skill. So I'm good with taking the basin if you guys don't want it, because I mainly play skills.
Oh, that makes sense
Powers.
if you're doing poison.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess-
that's kind of the
Yeah.
thing.
I will take the
going for
lantern if
poison
that's
card
fine
draw,
with
that's
you,
what we got.
Ark.
Okay.
Oh, right.
That was me.
Let's see.
That
2
was-
strikes, great.
Yay!
Yippee!
Let's love that.
Yippie! Mein Gott, Leute.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola
Man,
trinke.
there are
Oh,
too
my
many
favorite
people who
guy.
speak German now. SMH.
No.
There's not enough people speaking German here.
Wie cool ist das bitte?
I'm gonna wait until everyone else plays
Fortnite.
stuff.
Und trink Cola. Yippee!
But at least you guys are memeing about a thing I know, so that's fun.
That's
I'm
so
gonna
fair.
wait.
I just no, that's
Well, I played all my cards because I'm not a coward.
yeah. I kind of just got my speedster active, and that's it. I did nothing else.
Put like.
Oh
vinegar
no,
on the
your
man.
journey ends here. What if it doesn't? Do this.
Huge fucking sword. Why does it deal 130? What the? Oh right, he gets the debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
slow
good.
It's real good.
It's
Everyone
good with a
done?
lot
Okay,
of
let's
people.
just
That's pretty
My
nice.
God.
It's pretty good.
Okay, this enemy is definitely much weaker with this because we
Yeah.
have so many more cards we can play. I think we might be able to kill if you guys go for attack.
Yeah.
It's like can't anymore. Yeah, there we go.
I still had
Nice.
more
Next
strikes
time
I
you
could
play a
have
power,
played.
you can block. That's
52
nice.
damage.
Oh,
what
do I
the
take another
fuck?
bulk up?
All
I think I
enemies.
really want another bulk up. Oh my god, that sounds fun.
That is so.
I got fan of knives, which is like really good for
Let's
shiv
go.
builds, but I'm not going for shivs.
Oh man, no shiv.
It's
No.
painful.
Really
It's
Shiv is
it's not a
fun.
shiv build. It is fun. Gotta love it when my favorite Germans stim the yippee. That's just. I feel like that's what you do, especially when you're German. This gets innate. This adds 3 poison.
Does anybody
Great.
need to
Cards.
heal? Because
It's
I
just-
don't have any card
I
that's
don't.
like really necessary to.
Okay, Ark
I
is
wouldn't say
mainly
no.
dead. I think Masty would be the
I'm
one
fine.
you could heal the most.
What do you mean? I have
Because-
more HP than Ark.
Well, but
Oh, yeah.
Ark is. Ark
Makes
will
sense.
heal for
No,
2
I don't
HP.
need it. Just upgrade.
I will heal for 12 HP. Excuse you. That is mathematically, or I don't know how much you heal me, but whatever.
That's kind of the thing. It would not be that much, but I guess heal Ark because he does have. How do you? Your max HP is so low. What did you do?
I mean, upgrade some cards.
That is the good thing to do.
Oh,
actually.
I
I already
see.
got the garbage
Oh.
upgraded, but yeah.
Then I'll heal Masty because
You don't
Ark is
need
like.
to.
Oh
Ark-
man, I
Ark
thought we were
has,
friends
like-
on me. You're ready to replace
Ark
me
has
with
all
Mastiza. I see
the-
how it is.
all the energy relics. Ark has the tea set, the happy flower, and the candelabra.
You can upgrade Fraught in War. Fraught in War is nice upgraded.
Where is there's Masty?
I
There we go.
have so much HP.
Sorry, Ark, but it was meant to be.
It's okay.
It wasn't meant to be for you, at least.
That's
I punched like 4 times.
Probably
and
should
now I'm
have
gonna take
blocked.
damage.
it's a lot of stuff happening
No.
there.
You have enough
Blocking
HP. You
is
can
nice.
tank this.
Yeah, I can.
You can tank Birdo.
Doom.
Oh, that card draw sucked ass. Thank you very much. Love that for me. I need more acrobatics. Or more prepared. I think it's
Prepared is so fucking good.
It is really good, but I don't have it, and the game doesn't want to give it to me
Oh
because
damn.
it hates me. The game hates me.
Do you think
Here
we can
go,
kill
second
here?
lock. No, I can't. I can tell you that. I cannot contribute.
I
did
had
not draw a
like one
single attack.
strike.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, now I
Do
can
you
draw
wanna
acrobatics and
defend
corrosive
and be a
wave.
bitch or do a huge fucking sword?
I can
I think
do
you
like
defend like a little
60
bitch
more
because
damage.
we can't kill anyways, right?
Yeah.
I can defend.
Then just kill him, you know.
I could maybe use a.
Volley. Oh, that
That was
was
nice.
a lot of damage. What?
Oh,
Didn't
wow.
you say you could deal 16 damage?
60.
Oh, 16. I see.
I guess I'll...
That was 57 damage, though.
Yeah,
It wouldn't have been lethal, though, because I only had like 51.
Oh, that's fair. Well, we probably have lethal now, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drew the fucking worst hand I could. Thank you very much, game. Red mask,
Fucking
everyone's
unseated
weak at the
cop is in
start.
the wrong hands
Let's
here.
go, I love that.
Oh, backflip. Thank you. More card draw. Fuck yeah.
Whoa, this seems good.
I
I'm
love
taking this.
backflipping.
Get rid of this.
I kinda hate my deck right now.
Same.
I see, okay.
Literally everyone hates their deck, feels bad.
Well, I don't. I'm slowly getting there, you know? That's what matters. I cast
Your decks are trying their best, okay?
I cast Penis Explosion. Again.